I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Feel it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
To Oscar, following gaining speed, grappled by the wide, large arms of a giant purple dragon, spiritually manifesting to life out of his sword transforming into the full 15, nearly 20-foot wide body of a proportionally maybe small dragon to some of the more mythological types. He gains speed, picking up, taking you away from the near instant, sudden, massive detonation that sent Marcus flying in a different direction. You and Marcus were basically both ejected by the sudden and ferocious force of a blast cast by what you were assuming is probably the owner of said domain that you were in. Perfect. That's calm, chill music. We continue to the quiet, echoing, distant thunder. Your ears still ring. And that seated voice of evil which echoes in your mind, which is surrounded by this almost staticky, burning thunder sound in your ears, rattling your head as that vibration connects with you. I was hoping you would have brought me a Jake. His morals were always flexible. I would have liked to have another sibling to fight my battles with me. As your environment is just a force, a strong torrent of wind being blown into your face, into your body. You're barely held by the shoulders of this dragon as you are propelled down towards the coastal area of a city mimicking the physical constraints of Kings Bay, but it is in a void-like environment. As you notice that dulling of an ember-like glow from behind you, that attack that you landed, now 6 seconds, 12 seconds past, thunderous echo behind you, and as your dragon flaps harder to gain more speed, you watch lightning rocket at your right side, past you and ahead of you by about 300 feet. The smell of ozone, it's weaker than you would expect. For a physical world, it is actually weaker, but the static wave and kind of heat buffer that hits you from a side-on is akin to what you'd expect. There is air here, which is the strangest thing to say because there is seemingly no sun or only just a moon. A very dull, distant moon that hasn't risen above the horizon line. And you hear again, I see your dragon, blessed by our mother of righteousness. And so are you, little human. Don't you think she uses you? Your soul is damned and she knows it. Since you found that book, they have only been using you to destroy my good work. That they cursed with eternal punishment. Soon running will not matter. Destroying my book stops my influence. No. You destroyed 3 parts of it. The others I need to convince my siblings to join my side when the greater war begins. You hear behind you, as that thunderous echo kind of dulls, a voice which appeared from fire burst from Marcus's body. A kind of strange angel with one arm, with a crown, a mote of fire around her head, floating just off.
I'm giving birth.
You said that you only wanted us.
I can help.
The delusioned warriors. What changed? Surely not your mortals. 3 more times. As you fly, the lightning catches up to you, each time getting slightly closer to your dragon's wings, to your backside, to your left and right side. Ew, don't hit me! Ew.
Don't touch me like that, don't touch me.
This being, as you have been moving for maybe 30 seconds, you're starting to realize is either very inaccurate or toying. Shooting these lightning bolts, strays, intentionally curving off, and then seemingly it, in that lightning, is appearing at the furthest most point those lightning tendrils reach, ahead of you. It is trying to constantly stay up with your dragon as it bolts through the city.
It's Erythriel, it's okay. This evil guy seems really, really inaccurate.
You don't get it. By reading my books, you and your allies are unequivocally damned. The gods disown those who read my works. My thoroughness reveals the evil hidden in their goods. Evil that gods cannot allow their followers to see or live in heaven knowing. I offer you a deal, Oscar. Of Asura.
Good thing I can't read.
Good idea, except I don't know.
How many languages you have? 0.
Wow, that's a lot of paper.
That is, there's no pictures. There's no pictures. What am I supposed to do with this?
Surely you laid out like a comic book strip.
And you hear behind that same voice that was that weird angel figure with a strangely less angelic voice than you would expect. Definitely an angel with burning smoky wings. I forgot to send you this one on Discord, but can you do that?
Yeah, read it, bitch. You want a deal so badly? I was blessed by the same bitch, and I felt her rage when I failed her. Poor angel, can't remember how to atone. If she was smarter, you'd been in a small box at the bottom of the sea.
There is an ember glow from behind you that is preceding these voices.
I just remember you getting beat up.
My hurst.
The only way to remain free from damnation is if you help me bring this dark world into your world. As Azuriel says from behind you, you try to act brave, but since I ascended, your attacks have felt weaker. You can't hurt me as much as you'd like, so running from us is your only choice. Right, brother? Lightning reflects, shoots around you. I offer you a chance. This voice that is ahead of you and your dragon flies and kind of meets up and then it trails behind you as your dragon continues. I offer you a chance to be free from the gods' eternal judgment, to be a hero and free the souls corrupted by my words. Save your allies from the fate they have been marked by. Save yourself from eternal punishment in your afterlife. To be free. Free from everything. You hear in your mind.
Not bad, I can just save everyone.
Erythriel says, unlike my weakened form, for now I can grant these benefits to you also. You might be able to overcome resistance to lightning due to how hot that is. But I am psionically attuned to its vibration and thus will have no impact on my speed. lines. First line,
Read that.
you hear after this rude second line. After the dragon echoes, you hear another voice booming behind you along with a kind of fiery explosion.
I'm spotting you. Idiot. Am I supposed to call her Zario or is it Are you dumb?
You
stupid.
and
Did I make a mistake?
both know her as Zario.
Oh, okay. Bad name change.
Well, she got the name change and everyone else calls her that, but you guys...
Marcus is pretty well good. We don't damn name her, so...
Well, if you want to call her by her proper title, I mean, as Marcus, it's up to you.
Cowardice at its finest. We don't even need a second horseman to take you down. Zuriel, let me give you a boost. Ah!
Echoing behind you. Another boom, this time towards the tail. A lightning bolt specifically into the back of your dragon, Zuriel, splits a bolt of lightning 3 different ways, trying to wrap and seemingly strike you from behind as you are clutched underneath its body. Zuriel's tails split. One giant dragon tail, purple, splits 3 ways. Like a flare that would split off to attract said missiles. These tails separately whack the lightning bolt.
I think so. I don't know.
Separating into 3 tails, they each whack one of these bolts of lightning away from striking you under its belt. The flame missile thing. Yeah. Echoing below you now, as those lightning bolts descended and kind of still forward and below. You hear
Striker 1-9. You're getting locked on too.
You're serious like evasive maneuvers.
That's the news.
All you must do is tear the soul stones from Ereskaga and scatter them across the borders of this city. Once you have wrapped this city in its energy of those stones, I can bring this city to a land already corrupted by my presence. You know the one. It's Erythrial.
Which one?
Echoing in your mind. If it tries to keep up, I will hold him off in the sky while you deal with Ereskaga.
Alright, buddy.
I haven't regretted fighting with you. Trust me to do the same.
I trust you.
I will come back for you.
You're my favorite sword. Hey, friend.
Whatever you do, don't fall for the power of those stones he speaks of.
Wait, Sirithia, one more thing. We're like 100% sure he's super evil, right?
No.
Fair point.
No, yeah.
This time, lightning rockets from underneath upwards towards your belly. Erythrial tucks its wings, barrel rolls, tucks you tightly towards its chest, pressing you against the hard crystalline scales of its belly.
What is with you and dragons?
Before quickly spreading its
You and
wings.
your characters and dragons.
Yeah, well, I attract dragons. Just not in the way I want to.
You're just like, I'm going to the city of the earth this time.
The quick burst of lightning this time
Oh my god,
behind
you
you
just talking to.
and remain behind you. You have seemingly begun to outpace.
God, you're so fast and cool.
As you hear from behind you now, as all these voices have tried to travel ahead of you. King's Bay will merge with the city, and all those who are cursed by my book can return free to the mortal world.
Wait, that sounds like a bad thing.
A spawn point so Abaddon cannot take you and your allies. I think it's fair, isn't it? As a voice kind of disappears behind you.
I don't know, that seems like kind of the opposite of what I'm trying to do here. I don't really... Never mind. Zerithriel, dodge!
Electromagnetic jamming now.
Zerithriel, the radar's going haywire.
He's trying to hack into our systems real quickly.
If we fly up high enough, the engine will... Fuck, we don't have an engine.
Shit.
It's stolen! You hear a series, a barrage of distant explosions.
Cool.
And the...
That's
And then
me.
just a bunch of... for floods.
Yeah, even more. Even kind of flares.
Okay, that's it.
consistent wing beats, followed by...
Classical piano.
You are hearing... Play both options. You know what? It's free. It's publicly known. I should do it. As you drift gracefully now above the edge of the city of this Shadow King's Bay, drifting now, your body, as it's tucked up against the chest of Cerebral, looks down and you just see void. As if where the ocean line should be of King's Bay, instead is just black darkness, spotted with very darkened, distant pinpricks of light, like stars, like the entire...
I know you want to drop it. Like, please don't.
Behind you, the explosions continue. But ahead, there is one and two central craters.
Oh my god. There's one and two craters. Something's been here.
Only one of them is holding a dark, black mass that is slowly congealing into a body.
I see a rescue now. Zerethra, take me closer. It's go time.
Arriving at what is a crater, and presumably somehow this throne? No, it's a jagged, empty socket of an island. A series of jagged cliffs surround this crater, this relatively small, shallow crater. And you notice as twisting organs, an unholy mass of black and purple alien fluids and organs twisting together, bone-like wings beginning to protrude from the back of this thing. Nothing that you look at resembles the gold embroidery, blue skin, kind of concrete stone mask of a face that Ereshkigal had, and yet this thing grows here.
Ruby Blood Boy.
You hear some people say, "This has no visual representation of the thing we fought in the material world, and yet I'm drawn to it as it is one of these."
I'm sure it's like form, just in its revival process.
Maybe both. And this reveals the disgusting abomination under the mask, inspires me tormented to see this.
It's the gross. So we're gonna kill it.
You see, as you now get closer and further down, that's the plan. You see a strange, maybe 25-foot tall, black humanoid structure crawling from underneath the edge of this stone island floating in the middle of this empty void space, crawling up. Just a literal, at first you're like, oh, it's kind of spiral. No, it's just humanoid. 2 legs, 2 arms, 25 feet tall.
I think we found the armored titan.
And as it crawls up, it's technically behind you. You are closer to the center of the crater. This thing is cresting onto the island that you are now crossing through.
You said it was a structure. So it seemed like it's made out of like stone and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of this type of maybe granite or stone, at least that, like a dark gray, a little bit of beige colors in there.
It's like a giant construct.
But this thing, as you are now getting closer, you're seeing around its, maybe where the head area should be, you're seeing horns bending inwards and then snapping to almost create like a shell cover of a head. You see across almost every part of this thing's body, including the wings, which are now beginning to grow out in a type of avian predator trying to display an act of a threatening pose as you approach, a type of a fear tactic in an instinctual way. You notice mouths open, maws are kind of emerging out of purple flesh, with inside of that mouth there is a blue eye socket that is just kind of bright blue. There's no pupil, there's no iris, it's just a bright blue socket with glowing, and you see about 9 or 10 of these mouths with eyes in them just opening up across this thing's body. A true horror. And yet you're kind of like judging still upwards, up top might be where the central head mass is.
Hey, Zerethra, you got that guy, yeah?
Which thing? The black thing?
No, the big.
You mean our escargot?
What? Another one with a bunch of mounds.
That is probably a escargot.
Here. Damn it.
And then you hear...
I thought we were just gonna be fighting sludge.
You're now 300 feet above it, and kind of beginning to make a dive downwards. You're still kind of at an angle, so it's not the steepest
Let's go.
fall.
We'll fight together. We got this.
You hear from Ereshkigal's demonic half-blob form the voice of Ereshkigal that you remember mocking or trying to get angry at Marcus the first time you watched it really fight. You stumble into a god's grave. My riddle unmade empires. What hope has a speck like you got? Kneel and I'll carve your obituary in screams.
Nice guy.
No. True.
This thing, says in your mind, has a really bad time trying to make threats. I think it doesn't work when we watch it die more than twice.
Yeah. He's doing his best, and I think that's really what matters.
It's slightly pathetic.
Aren't we all?
Again, still behind you, hearing.
Yes.
Marcus, do you want? Might as well.
Hundreds of feet behind you, you see whirling balls of fire that reach higher than 3-story buildings, swell and then quickly disappear, followed by bigger blasts. You're just seeing a cacophony of destruction happening on the island mass behind you.
What do you think DeBrolo was asking me to help him? I'm pretty sure I'm not strong enough to help anyway.
I think that you might be easy pickings for some unknown reason. Maybe your celestial connection.
That could be a guess.
Or maybe that his sister or mother or whatever idolaters favors you.
Yeah, that would work, I guess.
You're now 100 feet away from it. Cerithril has gone from going 800 feet around, last round 400 feet, or close to 300 feet, this round 200 feet. Still at a pace that's slightly dangerous to hit, but you're not noticing Cerithril stop at the...
Okay.
It's gonna plow this thing. Hopefully that means that Dubral won't be able to be the other town! You see black tendrils erupt from the ground as almost like a mold growing in the earth begins to strike back, but not from the physical form, seemingly just a mass of black sludge in and around it, like venom symbiote tendrils shooting up. You hear... Hear them! Lay hunger for your doubt! Failure! You've buried, they remember. And you suddenly see, as you descend down, these black tendrils form into these ghostly moors, separating from the sludge that they were seemingly emerging from. And these blubbery, ghostly spirits seem to just grab onto you and the dragon like those fish underneath whales and just carry to it. Follow you as you smash your dragon body, tucking you into the chest, fully collides. Make an acrobatics check for me.
Oh yeah, I love that.
You get a +2 from Cerithril as he's attempting to kind of light toss you out.
28.
DC was 25. You land a perfect triple somersault, kind of sideways motion as you're kind of like an NFL player, kind of quarter side spins you. Land on your feet, one arm grinding with what you realize is a sword, but now it's just pure pink and purple crystal. You also, for the remaining of your time in this void, get the defensive traits of Cerithril, as it is fully bonded to you, so there's immunity to lightning and fire and psionic.
So I just get ray reflection.
You do.
You're fucked out, right?
I can deflect you.
As you land,
Take your easy.
these blue glowing orbs inside of its body that are coming out of the mouths, the hundreds of maws opening, dozens of them, maybe hundreds. You hear from each of those mouths echoing a voice. See, this is the truth. Coward rat in borrowed valor, let me peel it away. It is going to cast a glimpse of the true self by you being in its presence, fully revealing its horrifying visage.
I have a spell resistance. 6.
Glimpse of true now, this is supernatural. Special ability. As a swift action, Foreshadowed can make you make a DC 36 fortitude saving throw.
I think I can lost that. No, I don't lost
For the instant, if you succeeded, you would only be sickened for a day. If it fails, you die immediately.
Oh, I'm dead. You're pretty good. Wow. You went true visage?
Ah, well.
3 seconds into the fight.
Alright, buddy.
Just as Oscar is about to make his attack,
David was like, you'll probably kill him. You'll kill him.
Oscar
100%.
falls down. Dead. Ceretrial has to use its swift action, sacrificing the +4 blade in your hand to cast Breath of Life.
Counter spell!
So roll with Breath of Life, and that's how much HP you got.
That is not how it works.
He needs to hold his action and go, no.
He actually has his action and would have held.
Oh, would he?
That's what's funny.
Well, what spell does he have to counter Breath of Life?
Spell magic.
You have to make a roll.
Sorry. For Ceretrial, the casting of a spell through his attunement is basically just like kind of having a secondary action to an object. So he actually has to cast, Ceretrial has to cast the spell magic, as a Reclamation does the same with his action, because they basically both use this swift action to activate to do their things. One saving Oscar, one killing Oscar. Oscar waves the sword, crumble into dust, little tiny shards of purple crystal in your hand. As bone wings lash out towards you in your direction. Now, also each turn, 1d6 shadows get to make an attack on you. As your touch AC is 22, they have to get an 18 or higher hit.
You're dying.
So 4 for the first turn and 1 for the second turn.
You're getting sucked at
So I
that.
have to roll an 18 or higher on 5.
I'm not very strong, guys.
This is their lair action.
I'm just a monk. I lost my other class.
So that misses.
I used to be really overpowered.
So currently all shadows miss.
Cool. I
The
attack
bone,
any of them?
yeah, you can attack them. You can attack them. It will reduce the following round by 1 if you attack these things.
Wow.
What does that mean?
But meaning that every round these shadows are surrounding you, but I get to roll a d6 for the amount of attacks they get to do, and they have to get an 18 or higher. But if you take out 1,
How many attack now?
the first round was 4, and the second round was just 1.
Kill them all.
Okay, so I'll attack,
Damn.
and I'll attack one twice.
You can
shit, okay.
literally.
You can probably kill these things.
Kill them all, Jeffrey.
I still have my sword.
That's cool.
With your fist.
It shattered upon using its charge to awaken.
Why?
It's funny.
He has to reform the sword because
He's not in the sword.
Didn't do that before.
Well, he was in the soul.
Why is he weaker now?
So you have to effectively hit an AC of 15 and deal 19 damage to kill one of the shadows.
But you're a monk.
You do hot damage, so.
And also incorporeal means that
Unless you die.
50% chance of miss. Incorporeal is 50% chance.
50% chance of doing it.
Yeah.
I assume your fists are better.
His fists are
I think this is Moki might just overcome it, right? He's got ghost busting fists.
So I don't know if Ghost Bane.
Yeah, probably not. Goes
I don't
back.
know, goes bad.
So it's still 50-50. Go away tax.
Okay. I'll just roll d20s and I'll make all of them higher hits. First misses, second hits, third misses, fourth misses, fifth hits.
25 down.
You got 6 attacks total. Dead. 3 of your attacks hit total. Just with the 50% chance.
22 on the second.
That's 2 down. Awesome. So all 3 of these ghosts, out of what is visibly 5 around you that are kind of disapparating and reapparating, you are clocking them, busting through their heads and dispersing the shadow energy that's holding them together. He would have summoned 2 for the following round. He summons now none.
Right dance.
You're getting -3.
Hey, someone's gone. I'm gonna go back to my old style.
I feel woefully underprepared for this battle. We've got this through.
Really rely on my sword, I've realized now.
That sword is kind of the whole thing I do. But I'm so glad you're a dragon now.
You see,
We're in the sword.
Erythriel is using its back dragon wings to push its body upwards and just kind of like physically almost dragon humping the front of this blob.
It's doing well, huh?
Man, I really hope you can't do
Just chest to chest with this horrible moment.
that. I really hope you can't do that kill me thing again.
With its wings, I don't have to roll the hit because a plus 40 will just hit you. I guess I'm rolling that 4 down once.
Yeah, I reckon that would hit me.
Here's 1, 2.
That's it.
Smooth
So it gets to make 2 wing attacks. This is what it was doing. Actually, no, so this is this round. So you get to make, for this round, there are no ghosts that attack you. So you're able to, if you want to breach the distance and try and attack a rescue doll. Now, what I need to do as well is you do those. You have taken a total of 25 points of damage from the 2, as these bone wings literally pierce your side and basically try to pull you in closer, leaving you the perfect opportunity to make strikes at him. As you body this thing,
Full save.
full save,
He's alive.
natural 3
Yeah, it's probably going
plus
Get him.
4 of 29, so 30.
Maybe don't get him.
Oh,
There's that one.
it's a little stronger than you.
Ripples, you suddenly watch that mass that you have basically pummeled and bits of it have shot out. You see Erythriel, its body kind of leaning in with its barbed crystals and just trying to pierce this thing.
Hey, Erythriel, I need healing.
Where is your sword?
I just died, I don't know. It broke.
It wasn't. Give me
You're really unbreakable, Oscar.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's your ability.
You see, on the next round, it will use its swift action to do it for 1 round, and will summon you back your sword as you are within 10 feet of it. You also have returned your Breath of Life feature, because this shit is now busted. It has to use a swift action to use the sword.
So I take 200 damage to
You hear the demonic voice. The demon's voice splits into thousands of whispers echoing. I need you to make me a DC. If you can do it, 36 will save. Can't make a 36 will save? We return to the first time you met this thing, the tabernacle. The chaos
No, you're gonna get Moki.
that the gods helped defend your mind against. Suddenly, an overwhelming pressure rocks you. The thousands of voices infecting your mind. Something about his words, sickeningly sweet, and yet still laced with so much malice. What breaks without moving? What burns in a void? Answer me and live, or rot with all you love.
Oh, wait, I know this one. A campfire.
You are paralyzed, which you're into because of Erythriel. And 1d4 points, 2d4 points of wisdom will be a d8.
Fine,
Fine, but you can roll a minimum of 2. Fine, I was very nice. Fine. Fine, 2d4.
All your punches will be
2d4 wisdom damage each round.
Here's another d4.
And currently, no ghosts are able to assail him, but next round. 5.
Yeah.
The voices, the echoing of this horrible gaggle of the same voice echoed through hundreds of mouths is not able to be severed like it was last time, and it is sticking in your mind as Ceretrial guts into this thing, wings, talons. It's doing what Jonathan would do as an aggressive dragon, just rip every single attack action it could possibly do to shred this thing's body apart. No! You hear in your mind and kind of out loud a psionic screech from your dragon as it realizes what's happening. We don't have much time!
I can feel that.
As you see what took a while to get to you, as you kind of have been dragged. I'm gonna say, you're now like, you're right in front of it, right? Just go. You see, barely thrusting over behind, a giant black monster, and just pummels the back of this Oreshka gull's head, and you just see purple and black, and these little blue orbs fall down, separate, split apart. You see only 2 blue orbs seem to just like fall away from a central mass as this thing brings, what's the word called? King hits. Literally king hits the back of Oreshka gull, crippling what looks like gray matter, crippling this thing from behind in a surprise attack.
Cripple team.
And you're gonna see Ceretrial goes, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Good, we'll need it. Ostrich, your turn.
The fuck is that guy?
Would you like to do? As 4 spiritual dark entities start to try and wrap around you, the same thing you did before. You got 1 solid hit on this robbery mass form. You know that you hit something vital, like maybe it was one of those orbs.
I reckon you guys got this.
Well, you should just get.
I got a dip.
I'm good.
I'm gonna
Tease out.
run to one of those little gems that.
Eat it.
Okay.
Put it in your butt. Put it in your butt.
You are about 10 feet away from it. Oreshka gull will get 1 swift action.
Give me a
Which is
reaction.
a reaction. Is that not a swift action?
Wow.
Okay.
Attack on
That's
It's not a reaction.
Cool. You take 13 points of damage
Yeah.
as 1 wing stabs, shoves bone through your back, through the small amounts of fabric and monk robe covering you. You're now bloodied in many, many different wounds carved from this bone, and yet you reach it, hearing sounds, the war that's going on, and you grab this orb, and you feel something flash in your mind. It's black and white, it's an image, but it's like a 6-sided stern, a wheel of a ship. 6 sides, but then at the edges of those central axes, these pillars that are sticking out like a stern, like a wheel of a ship. Each of those have balls too, and it's this black and white flash in your mind. And then a little bit of an echoed voice.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
On the left. It's not happening.
You cannot make the gods' mistakes. And you hear that voice kind of linger. As you got that flash in your brain, suddenly there's a voice that is protruded into your mind. It's not out loud, it's not a Oreshka gull. It sounds like that demon that was flying and lightning bolting behind you, but it sounds softer. Not really as harsh as he was when he was flying towards you. Maybe it isn't him, but it's the same kind of tone and same kind of biting.
Quick, pray to the sex god. She'll give you power.
So you grab it, what do you do?
I'm gonna take my blade and I'm gonna.
No, eat the forbidden gold stop.
Won't fit in my mouth.
You need to carve some.
Weak. I need to crush it off.
Stab your sword through this crystalline weapon, and then you see this little. Inside that crystal, that blue orb that's like maybe just smaller than a bowling ball.
Oh, the dragon kid. It's a bowling ball.
There's this little light flash inside of the crystal, this like maybe purple or black spark. And then you watch as it begins to just kind of crack all over, but then hold shape. And that was just one attack action.
I will do 3 more.
Okay, so you kind of like stabbing a vegetable, you carve your sword through it, splitting one section open, and then rocking back and then splitting the other half. This crystal creating thousands more little spiders of cracked crystal. It explodes. It explodes under you, and you don't feel a type of, like you'd expect the crystals to hurt you, but instead, there's no pain. But you look at your chest, like under the monk robes, that crystal has exploded into you, and yet there's no pain. But your whole chest is bleeding.
Oh, wonderful.
You don't take any damage. But visibly, you are covered in like thousands of little spines of dark glass shattered pieces. It's glowing blue. But there's this kind of like scorched, like when you scorch glass to give it kind of a glaze. It's got a little dark purple black glaze, blue crystal.
Does my Surithrill have the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then my Surithrill will just do a cure wounds on.
Great. So instead of reviving you, this is.
Oh, you just try this, right?
You do it like as its equivalent action.
Okay.
Perfect. You do that. You get one successful. I didn't actually. I forgot. I rolled 4 times because I got not a single shadow. Shadows are swirling around you. Not a single one of them manages to hit as you're ducking and splitting crystal and then waving the sword around to try and take out these shadowy ghosts. You hear behind you. Silence! Rescue worm! Your theories are ash in the winds. I am chaos itself, unmade yet eternal.
Quick goober.
And why don't you focus on that guy behind you instead?
Why don't you move?
You notice a Rescue's giant broken wing seems to scoop Surithrill up, spin his body upwards. Surithrill's like ripping parts of the dragon out as it's being tossed, but this dragon seems to be using the bone wings regardless of how much flesh it's ripping off, and throws Surithrill back over the rocky cliff where that black humanoid came from.
It's like a little wiener schnitzel.
As the black giant that king hit, Rescue Girl grabs both hands and then comes down and just smashes the top of indenting and kind of imploding the insides of the gore matter, the half-formed flesh of a Rescue Girl. It's severely a multi-angled battle, yet the severity of damage looks to be still mostly at you. Like the giant creatures that are actually fighting seem to be seemingly shrugging off attacks that are causing you immense physical damage and immense pain. Also resists the visions that are echoing in your mind, trying to sift in and make 2d4 more rolls for it. What's your
6.
So your inhibitions.
My touch AC is now 15.
Yes. It's not got it.
Sort of coming around. You hear.
Give me the roll of the 5 attacks of opportunity that I made on them. Guys.
Shut up.
Because I can do that every round.
Forever.
You can just do attacks of opportunity on shadows that are just staying with
They
you.
never miss me, yeah?
But they weren't.
All of them missed you. Yes, all 4. Yeah, make an attack roll.
Yeah, my reflex say that.
Yes.
No, you one of them
You should really understand our abilities, Dan, so you can counter.
It's every time.
I mean, they'll hit him now.
What's the AC?
15. So you have to get 19 points.
You're using Cerebral now.
Means it does more damage.
And it automatically overcomes
Maybe.
the possible weapons overcome.
Are these Zonkuthon watch?
These are spirits of the dead of Zonkuthon.
Do you want me to just roll one and then we can do it?
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Hell yeah! If it's that fucking easy for you, yeah.
So, like 45.
Damn! Beautiful. The
47.
shadows erased. Their energy coalescing around you, but it still looks like the shadows before when they were attached to you, like the small suckerfish attaching to a whale. These ones look like now that you've kind of parted yourself away from the bigger mass of these creatures and have gone for the separate balls, they are now targeting the main creatures attacking at Cerebral and this black mass. But you hear from the black mass this contorted voice. Not Cerebral, not a Reshkagon. Marcus and the angel are not winning and need support. Hurry, I will try and do it myself.
Because clearly he will help.
I'm kind of losing this one. I think the bigger guy will not be easier. But I appreciate everyone's confidence.
You hear Cerebral say, "Don't sell yourself short, you're doing fine.
Man, I love you, sir.
I'm cutting this thing."
Yeah, let's do it.
Would give the plus up.
It's the element, like I'm folding, but like I'm really bad.
I've already died once. I'm about to become a drooling moron. I mean,
For some reason, I feel like I'm wiser now that I've lost wisdom. I don't really know what's going on.
You hear
What's your business?
an immense amount of power targeted towards Cerebral. Clever rat! How many lies can you swallow before madness tastes sweet? Cerebral now.
17 left.
Please roll me a fortitude saving throw followed by a will saving throw.
sure. That's
Yeah, for Cerebral, this is a DC 36.
Surely you might fail.
Cerebral is fairly hard to save. I think it's like 20 or something.
Yeah. Save cost, or it takes 2 opportunity attacks on the
So
dragon.
38 from
And the
4.
black man.
So 4, and then, so you do not immediately die. Cerebral is sickened for 1 day.
And the will is of 27.
Yeah, you immediately die.
However,
There's a plus.
that is so, like, this is dice, but Demon says that. You watch as Cerebral after saying, "We've got this,"
Oh, yeah.
goes to gut him, and this giant demon blob monster says, "Clever rat." Swallowing madness, but won't taste sweet. Cerebral looks like it is about to gut this thing again, and then it stops. Its crystalline wings. Maybe now, can you tell me if it's immune to the charm condition? It is now chaotic evil and is now charmed by Reshkagon.
It's fine. It already was chaotic evil, nothing's changed. It's just charmed.
That was not Calgary.
For a week. Wait, can I roll the time chamber?
Yeah. Thank him.
You watch
What
that.
can you do? Wind Demon Lord.
36 is not DC.
The crater that you've just kind of stepped onto the rocky precipice.
Cerebral's highest DC is 25.
You've grabbed some of these little balls that are up here. You see another one 10 feet away from you, further away from the little battle that you're right next to. And apparently there's no more shadows, but I should put on that.
Hey, big demon boy, I think the dragon's charmed. But like, I'm
It
not
seems
sure
to take no notice of you as it just does another two-handed crush attack on the top of this thing. You see, it doesn't go for the head this time, it just goes for one of the bone protruding corners of where the wing emerges and just takes out the wing, just rips, carves, breaks the bone wing, shatters it. The wing that is closest to you that was doing its kind of piercing attacks on you just kind of falls down into the muck as the muck in the crater seems to kind of rise like a wave, like a tide. Dance for me, Oscar. Let my master see your fragility before he devours your world. Maybe another 2d4 roll. And I'm assuming you did last round go for another crystal. Or you also, because I don't think I actually got what you did that turn. Sorry.
No, you didn't skip my turn.
Well, that's what's in the next turn.
It's not important, so it makes sense.
So five more wisdom damage. What did you do for that turn?
This was right after Sir Ethereal got.
You see Cerithriel looked like you watched the motion of him about to gut this thing, and then its wing hit back the ground, and its whole body of Cerithriel has just turned to face you, face about 15 feet away from you, nose to crotch. You see its eyes are glowing with a blue energy that was not there before.
I don't really know what's going on here. I'm a little confused. I got a crazy idea.
Move behind the rest of girls.
This plays pure power, right?
Stole it.
Can't stop hearing it.
Okay. Can you come back in the blade, do you reckon?
Shut up.
Okay. I said I would do something dumb. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I feel like we're in a losing battle, so he's gonna turn the blade around and stab it through his chest.
He just said,
What? How does this help you? It's funny, doesn't it?
Fuck! Oh!
Why did I
do something!
you make an attack roll against yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Don't make an attack roll, sorry, just roll damage. Just.
I don't know.
Your follow-ups aren't good ones, so...
I'm avoiding vitals.
The blade that he's attacking himself with is now aligned with something close. 16 damage.
Play dead.
16 feet, you're still up? Suppose because of surgicals.
Do it again.
I mean, originally did just say dance for me and he stabbed himself.
I'm beginning to think that wasn't the wisest decision, but I do have 5 wisdom, so... I'll do it again!
It doesn't work the first!
Again!
Also remember, once you hit 0 wisdom, permanent confusion in the condition.
I'm gonna try and absorb.
And not dead.
I'm gonna try and absorb the sword.
Okay.
You're a human being. You can't eat swords like
So
that.
it's crystal.
There'll be one with
It's crystal. And you find
technically now one
that
with a
normally the ability you would have to...
Your immune system is confused.
You would normally be able to use Cerebral's connection to, even if you just established that, you'd be able to pump healing into yourself just to heal you, and you suddenly do not feel that shared connection allowing you to pump energy into yourself to heal you.
That's not the smartest choice. I'm getting lightheaded.
You do, you kind of fall to one knee, the dragon's head gets closer, the blue orbs that is kind of scattered around you, just kind of pulsing
Should
with
be behind the rest
blue energy.
I'll stare you down in the eyes. My friend, this is you.
Let's get practice.
You hear
It's ready to stab yourself along with that guy.
Reclamation say, "Thank you, Master." And it echoes, "Master," and it's not a bunch of little voices, it's now one enormous voice that echoes with such loud and devastating levels of kind of force outwards, thaumaturgy style. "I held them. Now claim your prize." Cerithriel makes an attack against you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Do you want him to do a greater vital strike with his bite?
Breath weapon.
Should have moved behind Rodrigo.
The bite would be more damage.
Nah, breath
It was
weapon.
funnier when he screams at you to death.
Is this reflex?
Yeah.
Just possible.
No.
No. Pathetic.
94. Why do you have no d4s, man?
Again, chunky
D4 and another D4.
Just roll it on your computer.
D4.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. Sorry. I've just read the condition.
That's what I'm like.
Charmed will not allow him to hurt his own allies. So,
It's catching him.
But he just hurt me.
but he's now chaotic evil.
No, the sword just hurt me.
The sword did just hurt you. Which almost is
Swords don't stab people.
Just him.
Swords is
Either way, I would have taken 61 down.
It's good, but you
It's
see
quite good, yeah.
a breath weapon charge up, and then you see the dragon shut its mouth, blue eyes still pulsing, but you can see there's a moment where it's kind of like
Blue eyes.
dulled,
Double dragon.
but still blue before igniting again. And then you see,
Sorry, I knew you were there. You were my guiding man.
alright, smoke out, I can't kill this thing. And then you hear this people say, toss it off the island.
I don't do that.
You feel a giant dragon
Like having my
makes
legs.
a grapple attack against you. You can, using your own stat sheet, make a grapple check against yourself.
This is a bully. Grab your
As the giant black monster continues to kind of body this giant
go.
demon.
I'm doing much.
It's grappled you.
He grabbed me.
It grabbed you.
Turns around.
It can't even rise out of the puddle that it's in.
It's the rest of Gold's turn to go back. Demon.
The demon gets basically whacked with the wing, and it is just propelled back, like it launches about 30 feet back. It's minimal damage, but it's maximum.
It's like, fuck you.
Push attack.
30 feet movement speed.
Actually, there's 40 feet.
Now we come forward chosen by I
And this
know.
thing just kind of slides back.
You're not. It's like,
Moves.
that was the point.
I don't know how this
And
gets
it launches.
full ABNB attack.
You face me, foul demon. I am really strong.
Human guy.
How did I know I trust you?
I don't know.
Failure.
Yeah.
Just all of a sudden, the personality switch just happens.
I picked you first out of all my friends.
I was the only good aligned person in the group.
Sucks.
You were supposed to help me kill the one who made this so many, and we are killing his fly.
I don't know why you made us go here and not just like.
Because Jonathan didn't have proficiency in swords at the time.
Whatever.
Actually, he did. Actually, I could use short sword.
As you are flying away,
I roll my 2d4 again.
you need to roll with skill 2d4.
Be a little confused.
Hey.
Is that 5?
No, that's 4.
Whoa! You have one shred of
One
sanity left.
wisdom, one shred of sanity, enough for you to
Thanks to
see
your sister.
suddenly heat.
I don't know what's going on.
Energy changes,
I need a pee.
and your body is ripped through a gateway
Oh,
and
Gale.
is brought into a burning pyre on the corner of the city. You were like about to reach the edge of the cliff of the black mass where there has been basically no light. You've been shrouded in just a dark, dim hue of red. Now, burning fire is around you, the kind of crackling of burning and exploded buildings, ruined streets. You see, as you and the dragon just kind of grind into the ground where this dragon was about to dive down and now just half body slams you into the ground. You do take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. You kind of ground across the ground. You half squished by the crystalline dragon scales.
I've seen ghosts.
Your body is sideways, and the dragon's body is trying to get back up to kind of carry you out. But you see above you those burning wings kind of slowly descending down. You're trying to move, and you're still held by the dragons. You're just like floundering. Meow. I don't know what to do here.
Realizing my mistake.
You see
Oh, yes, sir.
less than 40 feet away from you, a ball of fire, like the edge of it, obfuscate what you thought was like, oh, it's a part of the city. You're still at the edge, a part of the city wall, close to kind of where you were, but much further down. Tons and tons of ruin. You see the walls have ripped open, and this mass of migrating red mouths and masses, very much like how you saw a Reshkagol reforming. It's the red version, it's the pure flesh, gibbering mouthed swarm that is across the ground and has broken through the wall of the city and is now starting to kind of like fill the edge of the city streets near you.
I am Chain the Blade. I invite you, demon.
The crystal blade, you see it's vibrating almost like before it was working with you, and now it's trying to work against you.
Come on, man. Wow, man. Where do we go? Where am I here?
As you arrive, you're like, where am I? You're here. From the voice of Zariel, that you've only heard a few times, do not assume these are my only allies. As you arrive, her voice, a kind of icy fury, and from her back, her wings that are floating above you suddenly burn with a kind of deep blue and red. You think I'd face you alone, brother? Even rotting in the abyss in Abaddon, my alliance can deepen. My alliance runs deeper than your hubris. And you see, as Oscar's kind of on the ground, half convulsing in his sleepy form. DeBrawl, less than 60 feet away from Cezuriel. DeBrawl, less than 60 feet away from Marcus. Ah, Cezuriel, still whining, like the child mother discarded. Tell me, does that spark in your chest still burn? Or is it just the rot I planted in you? Pathetic. Sneering, gesturing to her flickering fire as she tries to fly upwards even higher and away. Look at you, cowering behind the gods' lies, too weak to even die properly. You'd rather grovel for their mercy than claim what's yours. A stain on our bloodline. Enough. Witness the prince's judgment. Your grave awaits. Marcus witnesses this. Theo witnesses this, although he's not emerged.
No.
The Fey moon, the white cresting moon far in the distance, you see it quickly rise into the sky at the thrust of the motion of DeBraul's hand, as if he, at a great distance, has pushed the half-domed moon into a full, bright display in the sky, far larger than any moon on your world ever should be, dwarfing the largest moon in the material world by about 3 times.
That's a big moon.
You hear Cezuriel say, Marcus, the Fey Prince stirs. Stall DeBrawl. Reinforcements are on their way. I'll gut that abomination myself. She's now sounding very angry. But you see she rockets in a blue and red streak of fire high towards the moon.
You think? I guess I won't be left.
As you look up and see that, you see that in the very center, the faintest black crack in the center of the moon slowly begins to widen like a fissure of darkness in the sky.
Right.
Derek, I'm not I know you don't like me, but I'm really feeling suffering right now. You can't fix me.
DeBrawl says,
Hey, Alexandra, there's a moon here. There's a sun.
oh,
Whatever.
good point. Before Cezuriel gets too far away, she casts Dispel Magic on the charmed condition of Cezuriel. How is Cezuriel still chaotic?
I'm gonna lose it.
all in one round as she flies away and casts the spell magic on.
It was chaotic good before.
Yeah, so it's not that different.
Not a big.
Run, little failure! But you! And you see, as Oscar is half on the ground, coddled by your dragon, that you don't even realize is now slightly more on your side than it was before. The purple, deep crimson, flowing cloak.
Yeah,
because of the amount of concussive blasts of fire that have been erupted in front of it. And as DeWall basically walks through a wall of fire that Marcus had spat at the moment you arrived. You reek of God's pity, that lapdog, bred to die for empty promises. Strike me, Ember. Let me taste your impotent rage. He sounds giddy and almost excited. You send streaks of fire that you control enough to work more as a nauseating heat blast to try and cripple his healing and capability with your attack.
I'm using it as SR.
Don't let that one to be so bad.
Does a 30 hit his touch?
A touch of 35.
Climb it.
Holy shit, good try.
The fire flies past
snake style.
explodes behind him.
So cool. Spin up.
I asked.
I mean, I'm here to stall while attack him, so.
There it
Can you
is.
see Oscar?
That hunger, you can see Oscar. Oscar is basically collapsed. Actually, you also take balance right now, but as Paul says, there it is, that hunger to prove you're more than their mistake. Let me carve the truth from your soul.
I wanna go.
You see Marcus's fists as Oscar tremble, fire sputtering, until it's now top of the round, and you make me.
I go and say.
You make me a D4 roll, I believe, for the confusion effect.
Confusion. It's the confusion's 2.
2 does nothing, but babbles incoherently. Very fair. What you be doing this whole time?
I hate it here. I thought I would be a cool superhero, but I'm just getting beaten up by everybody.
As you kind of cry out, you notice,
I'm just not.
and Marcus notices, a kind of black mass of shadows gather around the fiery of the brawl.
I don't want to be here anymore.
And a pale-haired boy, dark skin, dark complexion, floats in the chaos. Skin, half of his body, one arm as dark as shadow. Clothes, tattered purple and black robes, maybe finer clothes that have been half ruined and twisted. Where he is. Oh, and Oscar is also prone. Sorry, yes. Not that this is a major detail of note, but Marcus has been seeing like horrible looking demons straight up running away, chains manacled to their legs and still just fleeing. You see what definitely looks like certain cultists of human-like origin are battling these gibbering flesh abominations that seem to be intruding on the city after you and DeBrawl have basically broken through large parts of the defensive wall and has just allowed this mass of flesh to kind of invade, slowly starting to crawl into the streets. You see somehow a half-formed, like, bear with bulbous pieces of gibbering mound of flesh just covering its body, like it was like a half, like a weird gibbering Malabear. slowly corrupting its physical form.
Fucking kid.
This kid in the raw purple cloak, purple weird robes, like shoulder pieces. None of it looks functional. All of it looks ornamental, and yet you still struggle to hit this thing. Like it's wearing it as a fashion statement and as a statement of lacking the care, and you never hurt it. Theo comes out, mocking Theo and lashing out. Theo had emerged. This paled hair, dark complexion, small-looking man, maybe a child. Scars looking at Theo. You carved those yourself, coward. You abandoned him more than twice. First to your cult, then to the void. Now to me. And you, looking back towards Marcus, a burning figure of fire.
Fuck you.
You know I can
Yeah, you still have.
resurrect your city and its people, perfect and pulsing.
You should do that.
But our pet here fears you'll outshine him again.
There are dogs here? I like pets. I've always wanted a pet like a cow.
Felix, I believe this is your first line.
Like a
Liar?
little dairy cow. I'd call it Daisy.
Liar! You need him because you're a parasite in no realm, no power. Just rotting in God's skin. Now get the fuck off my property! God damn it!
My boy. He's here, he's old. He's a child.
Watch your tongue, well.
Much as I love to.
Marcus.
I'm as big as Ada.
And meet me. Face me, you coward.
You guys gonna kiss or just keep arguing? You're kind of not doing anything right now.
I need you to make me a touch attack.
Yes, dude.
Yep.
I love the dumbest man here.
Melee.
I'm the dumbest man.
43. There, 19.
Giving you, so 91 points of damage total. Is a doozy. But Marcus needs to make me a DC 40 will save. With official evil, you have plus 10.
Oh. Okay. Nope. 5.
Evil helps.
DC 40.
DC 40.
I succeeded.
You succeed.
Oh, wait. Quick math. Yeah, plus 29. Yeah, 44. Can add more if you want. I can add more.
I can just keep
I don't know
going.
what mythic rank I am, but I can add more.
You, in this empowered state of fight or flight that you've been in for you, seemingly the last 24 hours. I mean, you've had little breaks, but
Good stun.
you've never pushed yourself this hard in a week in the last 200 years, or maybe the last 90 to 100 years.
Yeah.
Not even just pure firepower, just the consistent endurance needed to combat threats that keep popping up.
I mean, I rolled a little bit, and I got that 16. I love being evil. It was the right choice, guys.
Well, for this particular instance, it was the right choice.
Yeah.
For every single instance.
All of these people I tortured and murdered over my life.
Not grabbing Marcus's arm, but says with a small amount of desperation,
You ain't get this rot to our world. Everything we protect will burn to feed his vanity.
Ew.
We gotta finish this vermin.
Is that your normal voice?
what did we help protect?
You touched my arm.
No, he doesn't. He gets close, but he
Yeah, I was
does.
gonna throw it
He
away
does
like a little
speak.
child.
He does speak with a kind of desperate tone.
God, I really wish there was a really cool armored guy here in this day.
What did we help protect, Theo? You don't understand. I've lost everything twice. First my home and family, and then I got silence after our failure along with your absence.
Womp womp.
What's left of me isn't strong enough to lose everything again to another lie.
Speak truth, little Ember. The hero beside you couldn't even hold his own soul together. You think he can rebuild a world? I offer certainty. No more ashes. No more waiting.
Hey, don't be mean to that small little boy. I would die for that small little boy.
Desperate, gesturing to the ruptured sky.
I love that guy.
Look at what it's doing. The moon's bleeding darkness. I don't even know how that's even possible. The sin is just a cage for his power, and he'll consume me like Size did to fish. Look at he's doing. He's doing to everything you have left.
You tell him, small country boy.
Country boy, I know. Whenever
The flow's fucking breathing, boy. Say no.
ranch. The floor is breathing, correct.
Hey there, Theo. What's up?
Bonds like yours is a chain. The more sacrifices. The more is a chain the gods used to leash you. I offer freedom. Your city alive, your people unbroken. No more sacrifices, only power to remake what was taken.
Hey, you two seem like a really good friend.
Marcus burning on fire,
advice on
his
that?
fists, flames flicker erratically
I
around
do have
him.
like a little group, but none of us like each other. It's really weird.
Theo, you left. You let the void take you, and I had to burn just to survive. Now you stand here judging my choice. You don't get to call me a fool for wanting one thing back.
Voice breaking.
Here now, Marcus. Please fight with me. Not for him. This isn't you. Also, who's the rookie?
Do it for Torga.
That's the thing.
What a fucking target.
This isn't you.
My magic cannot sway you, Marcus. But enough. Choose. Claim your legacy with me, or watch it die.
Marcus Valentina, don't do it.
Marcus stares at Theo, his eyes flickering between grief and resolve. For a heartbeat, it seems he might waver. And his jaw sets.
I don't know what you're fighting about.
Marcus, you don't need to read that last line, because that line would only matter if you were possessed by him.
Oh, yes, wait.
But you get to make a choice. Now, this choice is very easy.
I love character
As
choices.
a regular evil character,
Yeah.
Dubois offers you the return of Men as a Riz.
To be honest.
The return of something that meant something to you, which you think, as an angel of likely desperation, is pulling at maybe one of the only strings you have.
Yeah.
How do you turn and reject?
What's up?
Angel of abandon.
Just like look at Theo. Mercy. Look up at the angel.
Anything you restore will be corrupted. Besides, the only thing of value I had left out of that city
Is he a bad guy?
is still alive.
Untouched.
She's still alive on material.
What are you talking about? Nothing's happening.
That tether isn't as strong as you thought it is.
You could have been my new Prince of Chains. But reject me now, and watch my influence spread regardless of your choices. You then hear from the Barbitas.
I'll stop it.
Won't happen.
Caesariel whispers in Theo's mind, Get Marcus, the Oscar child and his dragon out of here. Now,
I'll fight you, bro.
I am bringing the moon back with me.
I'm strong.
Alright. We need to kill him.
I've killed centaurs.
So cool.
I can kill you.
Really cool.
Get on me, Zuru.
She also would say, return them to the material. The safe place I know I can guide you. As this, you start to notice all the loose rubble around the destroyed city that's here begins to shake. The air itself begins to vibrate, heat starts to magnify from above you as well as on the ground. Fireball. You only has to look up for a second to realize that black fissure in the moon is now glowing red. As dozens of streaks of something seemingly burn down from the high sky.
Because the moon go away spell.
You think it's Ariel, but then you think you see like maybe 6 or 7 also other burning objects.
Easy clap.
Falling into the
Alright, I'll take them out. The rookie, I figure, is losing his mind.
Why
Why the hell did you bring me?
Colors brave.
You got out there.
He can.
He's not on your side anymore.
Well,
Alright, Avir will walk up to the dragon.
fireball.
I'm scared. It's an uplift.
Make me a D4 roll.
Misses.
3. Deal 1d8 points of damage plus strength modifier to yourself.
Nothing.
You see Oscar is trying to move his body, even though he's been kind of convulsing. Just runs his cerebral blade up his chest, just causing a lot.
It's still in my chest.
What a loser.
Losing it.
Hey,
The sphere will.
how you doing?
Look, kid, I need to send you away.
Are you gone?
I fucking hope not. He wipes his hand over you as you get absorbed in a black dark.
And he was never seen
And
again.
for minutes, or maybe hours, it feels like Oscar is floating in the void, experiencing the whole sanity gone. Thinking that this is death. A small, pale, white-haired boy with dark skin killed you.
Oh, you know what? Actually, it was kind of comfortable.
Why are you screaming?
There's an hour of screaming before, oh wow, this is weirdly blissful.
Oh wait, no, this is chill.
Followed by more complete chaos. Followed by more screaming, ah! You watch as Marcus flies away, as Theo is... Did you go with him or did you stay?
You stayed.
Yeah. You watch as a 3 or 4 large crater-sized objects out of a moon drops and descends, obliterates the side that basically like from the radius of the edge of this area here, everything is just wiped, just gone.
Boys and clown.
And you hear Cesariel say, now one final push. He can't die here, but we can keep him coming back for days. As the 3 of you ascends, as you hear through the concussive detonations, dozens of small meteors smashing repeatedly over and over again, decimating the landscape, you hear a mocking laugh of Debord as the concussive explosions have an effect, have some effect.
When it gets close enough and goes, infinite void.
I'm an expansion.
Marcus in the middle of setting off more explosions, like a void orb in the center of concussive, continual blasts of fire.
Or burn the heat up.
You do manage to incinerate the angel,
Wait for you, bring him to the void
and
so
it
we
only
can kill
takes
him.
you about 10 more minutes.
Oh wait.
And as you finish a fight where there is now nothing left, a quarter of the city's gone, and that black and red mass of gibbering mountains is still slowly like sifting into the city. And Cesaro says, time moves still faster in here than it does out there. But what? When you emerge out, take Oscar to Rasputin. Marcus knows where he is. Marcus, go with Theo. I will recruit with you later, but do not interfere with what Oscar has to do next.
What's else you have to do next?
So Zuriel disappears into a blue burst of fire, just leaving the two of you for one moment.
I have not gotten any straight answers for the last month. What happened?
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, they've been let loose.
Alright, pick up.
This seems like one of those.
Yeah.
We definitely should have killed him, but didn't. Scenarios.
Theo grabs you and without even with ease, he seemingly grabs you and just breaks reality without casting a spell, and then you're appearing.
Oh, no pleasure!
You're in the water, man.
I hate this spell!
You're with a floating Oscar, and then in the distance a floating sort of kind of separated.
I believe I'm dead. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure.
And
I'm actually touching the sky!
Marcus explains the rough proximity of where Rasimir's location is. You teleport back there, and that's where we'll cut. So working your ring.
Yeah, that whole
he's
following my footsteps thing isn't gonna work out, kid. We should give up.
Yeah, honestly, I think about it.
As
I think I'm done with this life.
you arrive,
I don't think it's
and
It's not a fall,
you
it's
have
good
that,
for you.
you see at the same time, the doorway opens, and you see Mitzo, Ray, and Moki walk through. Which is where we go. To Ray and Moki.
Kill Mitzo. Destroy the timelines.
Yeah, don't get him into that.
Destroy the child. Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Once Ray returned from where Aiden left off, to the temple courts, this wounded and deathly pale fox friend, he returned to find the beginnings of a minor incursion on the settlement you've been defending. You don't see any undead trailing you on your way back, but from the small piles of undead massed around the front gate of the temple courts, the area that's been well fortified now, you see two small shield defenses, commoners and low-ranking guardsmen creating kind of a barrier at the front gate, which they let you through. They break the front wall of defense.
Okay, if I haven't already, I'm gonna put a blindfold on it.
I think you did say blindfold and gag.
Yeah.
So, just to be sure. But then you've laid him down with the sword, and if you want to tell him that he's compelled.
Yes, under no circumstances shall he see the mythical creature called Jonathan.
I will keep his arms and legs bound to the corpse.
You do that.
But I will have to free him, but I think he will be fine.
Yes, his mouth should be okay. It's just his eyes. Don't let him see.
Oh, fair
Don't
enough.
let him gouge them out either. That'll be bad.
Indeed. You were able to get an inkling just from talking to Saul that Mitzo is at John's Cathedral, so is about a 20-minute walk away from the current place that you're at. He is apparently one of the main protectors of it, like he's defending it while a large militia of soldiers and civilians defend the border here.
Wow, he's like...
There's also really good food there, so you're like, I wonder if that's just an excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
It might just be a business excuse. You've got a few hours if you want to rest, if you want to try and do some more perimeter searching. And
yeah, I will...
just no sign of the party over those hours of period, so you're just like, you're waiting.
Where's Moki?
No, he's just not here. For 6 hours from when you lay the kitsune down, the whole party is AWOL, and that's a little concerning.
Okay.
Unless you want to try and talk to someone later.
Right, get Mitzo to teleport you to us. It'll be fun.
True! So I haven't known where they are for at least 6 hours. 6 hours exactly.
Well, basically, you have
Teleport slam, get her.
Kitsune Fox. The last time you saw Jonathan and Moki was about 2 hours ago.
They should be fine.
But you could trail back to the place where you left them.
Right, we've done a few things in that 6 hours.
I'll just, I'll
8 hours total, we had 6 hours from this point.
I'll do some scouting around the perimeter that is maybe less fortified, and then I'll just make my way over to where all the food is, and then...
You do hear guards basically saying, we've got a strong defense on the temple courts, but the whole corner of the district that is near this protected area is abandoned and can likely be used to to hold the refugees of the city. So basically just like an unused area, but they're worried that there are things hiding in there, like now they have found. So, I'm not even going to say that it's any trouble for you, but you begin to solidly take care of a corner of the area of the district where scouting through the ruins, looking at many of these buildings have been broken into, but not many have been destroyed at all. Like most of the actual architecture of this whole corner of the city is totally fine. That being said, you find maybe only one or two houses that are dangerous to hide people inside of. So, carving your blade into the door to just create an X and just mark it to say that this, while the house looks structurally sound, the back corner is like.
I think we should go a step further and just take down the house.
Just like.
No one can go
Thank you so much for being with us. Just carve the front door, demolish the front wall.
Property value is just going to skyrocket upwards.
Yep. Go outside, fire a few gunshots into the air. We're investing in real estate tonight.
That's your own character, brother. Unless I have a gunblade?
Yeah.
Do I have a gunblade? Like,
Sabotaging real estate prices is universal.
Of the samurai sword, just like.
now Karen is in a different universe.
It's quite
Now, more importantly, more to the point, do you know where the party is? Because I haven't seen them in 12 hours.
I believe that they were.
That's what I was thinking.
You said so melodically.
I believe.
I can literally fly.
Jonathan and Moki were going to be meeting us at the temple course. If we move there, we might be cutting them. I know you just came from there, but I believe that they were on their way after erecting the walls. They should be there. The Jonathan's structures. I've not seen him come back here, so I'm assuming he's back in the temple course.
Can't you do that thingy where you talk to someone else?
You mean yes?
I don't know magic. I just know you do things in your brain and
I could just teleport us there, but
do that too. Can you do all the above? Maybe talk to them first and then teleport us there, and then make us safe.
You're so right. I have 6 teleports each day. I should do that.
You have 6 teleports a day?
More.
Way more. It's Pathfinder.
Teleport's a fiddle.
When Varric never comes back, he's gonna be bound.
He's gonna be alright.
You know what I can get?
Can I get 6 pushes?
you hear it, you see his head.
Actually, yeah.
I am unable to communicate with Moki.
Okay, well, can you try Jonathan or something? If they don't pick up, just go into the next one.
Getting dialed hard.
Yeah, and he flicks his hand backwards, and you see spinning magical runes ignite the air, and a doorway of energy opens up. We're so close. This is a simple spell. He basically half pushes you through, basically steps through before you.
Kidnapped.
Wait.
You start right not even realizing that the gateway was spawned right behind you.
Wait, hang on, is he
Never heard Kevin make a noise and slow like that.
Next character playing. Does he push me through? Or is he coming?
He kind of he tries to shift your shoulder. He shifts your shoulder so you're backwards walking into the doorway, trying to show you that he's opened one right behind.
Okay, because if he goes and tries to push me through, I'm gonna pull him through.
Kill him.
Yeah, well, I mean, he does.
One way or another, he's coming with me.
He's coming.
And as you arrive, and he's using the motion to basically communicate. You see that he's not focused on. Moki is running, has already passed your space, but is running into the chamber where you left the kitsune and going towards Saul. And then you see from the doorway where you guys are looking towards the main entryway where there's the blockade. You see Emmerich runs up, and then you see Jonathan 10 seconds behind
You trust.
I only trust this hero.
I only trust this hero.
I'm trustworthy.
Which one?
You or Marcus?
Me.
Who the fuck is me?
Who are you carrying into the temple? Who are you Cornell's body. So Ray sees a human body that is reminiscent of someone you've seen, but it's just a grey hair dude.
It's like 20.
It's actually blonde.
Oh, you're right, it's totally different. You're right, sorry, I forgot. Like, you had
Isn't Oscar blonde?
Facially, no. Oscar is.
He's blonde,
Well,
looks
he changed.
help with that stab word.
Oscar has really dark brown hair, right?
So you saw Oscar 12 hours ago with brown hair, and you saw Oscar 30 hours ago with red hair. That's the change.
Oscar changes hair like on the daily.
Like the Moki running inside towards the kitsune carrying a body of a blonde man.
There's no safety.
Family corner. You remember Bruce? It was
Where was the
priest?
It does look like.
Also, to be fair, with your gun, if you're laying down, the ammunition is probably just going to roll out along with the gunpowder.
No, it's capsule.
But it's still going to roll out.
Technically, it's an advanced firearm.
If the gun is like this, it's just going to roll
Stop
out.
trying to poke holes in his weapons.
No, it's perfectly valid. It just has no ammunition. I'm going to walk up to the entrance to see what the fuck's going on.
You walk up to the entrance and you see about 5 different guards going, what the fuck? And you notice, just barely,
Moki's killed it every.
the kind of shadowed corner of the outside of the wall where light is cresting over it, and it creates this like 10-foot tall shadow. There is this deep black dot, like a void bubble, that just disappears in the dark.
I know what a void bubble. Technically, you have 6 seconds to run in if you wanted to. It's a small black before it turns on.
In fairness, I will give you that.
Like a small black thing in the...
If you want to try and leap for said black sphere that's slowly
Nothing
closing.
bad could happen. Nothing.
But guys are like, what the fuck happened? What do you do? So you turn the corner to see a dark sphere disappear.
What the fuck did John do?
No Emmerich, no John. Just a black dot.
John's been really suspicious.
I think John's killing everyone.
And you kind of have to be in a bit of a jog. Like,
I'm next.
did John catch up?
Wait, he's still going on.
For you, it's only 60 feet away. So,
You know, if you said that, I would believe
so if you were to hit a sprint, you'll just die.
Good to know.
That's up to you.
Nah, go save Cornell.
All of these people
But
here,
everyone's in it, right? Or is it just John?
you only just saw John and Emmerich turn the corner.
Yeah, I'll tell you, if you do that, I'm gonna have to do a scene on my own, and you'll be with those two.
Yeah.
Do you want to be with Moki or do you want to be with
I run and die!
Yeah! Conflict in the Civil War, in the conflict. Alright.
We've broken the timeline.
Actually not still. We have literally, this is the timeline moment. This is actually awesome.
Okay. I guess I put my feet just running around for a priest.
Ray, as you dive like a pencil dive, you see that ball slowly shrinking and you're like, I have to literally jump in and dive in head first. Your body lands in a dark, completely black space. Your body hits something that feels like stone. And it does, give you a momentary windless moment, but then you get up and you see the faint trails of an energy that matches your arm, and it's like shimmering on the ground, and you see it continue like ghostly trails are apparating a bridge or a walkway. But that's all these ghostly, you know how your arm can kind of give off, when you were near the Odin, kind of an luminescent glow. It's that. It's very dull. And it allows you to notice that there is nothing else around you. There's no stars. There's no clouds. There's no objects. There is this ghostly bridge, which you are now on, and a void space completely around you. Sound is muted. You heard you go, but as you try to talk or try to breathe, as you exhale, let's say that, you hear basically nothing. So, and at this point, you also don't see Jonathan or Edward. But you see this ghostly bridge, which is absolutely funny. And behind you, also a ghostly bridge.
So I have to choose one or the other?
Yeah, the way you dive forward, or if you just want to turn back around and walk the other way.
We jump.
I go forward.
Okay.
But also, I was considering jumping. I mean,
That'd be so fun.
instant death.
When he was in the void, just catches.
Was Ray in here before last time?
No, you didn't come with us.
Ray never made a decision, and Moki never acknowledged Ray. So, as far as Jonathan and Emmerich are aware, you never even acknowledged Ray when you entered.
Yeah, I definitely noticed him there. I just ignored him. Funny. speak to Inspirus and just accidentally misread. I was like, hey, Ray's standing over there. He's running towards us anyway.
I guess that's what you did.
What he is?
As you
just
look back,
like
you guys
stand there waiting for him for like.
No, me and John are doing some deep roleplay right now. Probably the best roleplay we've ever done of this entire campaign.
It's crazy how you don't decide to do that when it's like important or matters, but instead
we're feeling
you do
scared.
it when you're skipping that. Yeah, cool, nice, I love that.
The best two RP works from last episode was Oscar and Emmerich, and then Oscar and Emmerich and David.
I know, every single one of my... Every single great roleplay.
I don't think Oscar roleplayed with you at all.
Yeah, he did.
No, I don't think he did.
Because you became Cornell and you're like, I really like this guy.
I think Cornell.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, it was Cornell. I'm so sorry. No, but you did Cornell and Oscar at the same time. Whatever.
You're a silly Billy, you know that? You're being a silly Billy.
Run down the bridge, dude.
Moki. As you run in,
An entirely
the
different
priest admits that he feels like he's got his divine power back, but as he tries to resuscitate, cast power, nothing comes out.
No. Go, wake up! Wake up!
Just wait with me. I will try and summon some divine power. I wanted to make a prayer. Hopefully, if they're listening, Transferus will grace me with a gift one last time. And you see walking in the room behind you, Mitso. Moki. This situation, I just saw your friends walk into darkness and disappear. Ray, Emmerich, and Josh.
Shut up! Cornell, he's dead. We need to save him.
Then bring his body with me, and I might be able to rewind him.
I throw Cornell at him, sir.
Mitso walks out of the way, and Cornell's body breaks a few more times and falls, and also lands on another guy that is in a cot on the ground, and you literally hear his skull fracture. And you just don't hear any sound coming out of that guy, who probably wasn't making noise to begin with.
Cornell! I'm not sure if we're picking up Cornell.
Literally, your horse hooves crush a guy's chest.
Stop killing people!
The floor is covered in bodies of wounded soldiers that the priest was helping. Soldiers, oh God, please, please take him away. Mitso said, yes, this is quite a problem. I hope you can fix Cornell for us. And Mitso casts teleport with Moki.
Hey, Cornell!
Spell resistance, technically I gotta overcome.
Weekend and birthdays.
I succeed with a 30.
Wait, put your blob in the Cornell and bring it back to life. Make him act like one.
You appear.
I didn't kill you, they did.
Well,
Full thing rolled off.
guys, Cornell is a key character. Mitso's gonna come back.
Returning you to Oscar seems like the only appropriate thing to do. Where is he?
Oscar, I think Oscar went into the book.
And you see, less than 60 feet away from you, pale, dark-skinned boy with pale white hair, the burning cinder figure of Marcus, and Oscar lying on the ground with his dragon. A fully formed purple dragon that's about 20 feet wide in total width. It's basically flattened Oscar. You can see Oscar, half a head and half an arm just emerge out of underneath. You see the dragon is slowly rising itself back up. And you all unite together.
No, Oscar's right there. The Marcus of blood.
Good.
Dragon doing something.
Wait, what is this? And you see Mitso looks up at Vorik, ice giant, the behemoth, 20-foot tall giant.
Vorik. Wizard vs. Sorcerer. Wizard vs. Sorcerer. Wizard vs. Sorcerer.
You see Rasimir say, he's not a friend. He's not a friend. Not an enemy. You saw him with Odysseia. Come back.
He's him.
Who the hell said we sided with Odysseia? And then sort of like frazzled looking back at you all. That woman is the reason that my city is gone.
That woman is the reason my daughter is cursed.
Arrogance isn't befitting of someone your age. As Rasimir walks forward, looking at Mitso. You Marcus for the first time in over 8 years see Rasimir. And You see for the first time a blue cloaked man, like trims of gold on the blue robes that look very dirty and very muddy, like he's been pushing it for a while. A staff made of like bone pieces, but mostly ivory. Some embellishments at the top of the staff, and a mask covering his face so only you can see his eyes. Human eyes, you assume. You're too young to understand his reason. Her reason. Her moves are big. They are costly. But what she hopes to achieve might save humanity in the long run. Humanity? What about everything else? You say age matters, but from where I look, you're just a racist coward hiding in a cave.
It is racist, you're correct.
As I said, at your age, Shadow of Kingsbay, I tolerate you because you have tried to save civilization here. But do not see long-term perspective is the only way to assure that Kingsbay's ruins don't happen again.
There's a lot of talking when my friend is dead. What the fuck happened to that guy?
He got stabbed. Looks like he's got stabbed.
Why is there a child here?
What is the evil dragon doing? I'm gonna grab
The evil dragon is getting up and
I'm gonna grab it by the neck and sort of just
just like,
don't move.
its head.
We really know what is going on.
Oscar returns fully functional, and you hear some return voice. It sounds just wrong and distorted and broken and twisted to almost sound like DeBrawl and Zerithriel combined.
Does Murky see Zerithriel the sword?
You don't see a sword because it's buried under Oscar's chest, but as Oscar reveals a pure crystal weapon, you don't see the silver-like sword of Zerithriel.
Oscar, the sword, it needs to revive Cordell.
How long has he been dead for?
A few minutes?
How long has he been dead for?
A few minutes?
Oh. Inspires' power serves a link between morality and the divine.
Let me try this.
Mr. Rewrite!
Elves are transcendent. You keep going. Elves are transcendent God, like a god.
What am I going to be trying?
Affected has on their and their hearts are very. Do you understand what this means, Mitchell? The gods have not seen the crimes committed in the Western lands for nearly 2 millennia. The so-called balance of half the world missing divinity is nothing but a mistake they wanted to avoid looking at. You can change that because they won't. I can't trust Odysseus others in a way. And what you say is some merit. Marcus. Mitsuo looks at you with rage.
Hello, Mitsuo.
Brought her back. Are you going to side with that undead bitch?
Who?
Odysseus. That is what this ice giant is going to take us to, isn't it? Vorin says, I think this elf is not on our side.
Yeah,
How should I deal with it?
was searching for vampires for like 250 years and didn't find a single one. It was really vexing.
What could I found mine? Might as well just start.
What did I just see?
Where's it going?
What is...
Guys, I think I'm done.
My resume says stand up, Oscar.
I don't want to anymore.
I pick off
Odysseus plans to remove Inspirus' power and return divination and divine magic to this realm so that mortals like humans have free access. And the gods can no longer hide behind their wall that Inspirus made for them. Oscar,
Yeah, that sounds awful. We should stop that.
I saw you go to hell, and you've come back like this.
I got beaten up really bad.
It's okay, buddy. Take this amulet.
Oh god, do not take that amulet. Do not. No.
I don't know what that did. What did it do?
Here comes 19.
6. That's high.
You see Oscar's muscles do just kind of like spoke a tiny bit. There's a little inflation that happens in his body.
You guys are giving out very rare magical items like that. Okay.
Well, it was useless like 10 years.
You see, I mean, Moki for the first time, you're like, oh, where did he pull that from? And then you're like, wait, he touched his clothing, and then his hand went through his clothing, and then you saw like these little dark entrails of like goo as he pulls out that amulet.
Stare.
You're not a child, are you?
No, I'm too old. I'm like 300 years older now.
I'm never a mortal child, of course.
Yeah, I guess. I'm actually a grandpa now.
Oh.
Both of you should stay out of the fights to come. If you are able to reduce the casualties on the other side, should the incursion not go in Odysseus' favor, maybe you can help tilt the tide. Gods be damned. Mitzo walks back, Razmir walks back inside the cave. Warwick!
No one bring my friend back to life.
You see, the ice giant bends down, scoops up Cornell's body and says, the daughter of death should be able to. And then you see him turn around and a door of ice rises out of the ground, opens up, and you see this like kind of sandstone fire glowing chamber.
Wait. That's like a Odysseus thing, right? I don't want to hurt her at all. I don't think Cornell wants to, so let's just skip that option. Any other options to revive my dead fucking friend?
He's already walked Cornell's body through the doorway.
I could pop at his corpse, that would come.
Yeah, I could.
Stop! Take it back!
I could revive him with necrotic energy.
Good idea! I run towards her. She's taking my body. Give me my friend back. There's another option. I'm taking that to her, that bitch Odysseus.
As you walk in, you are confronted on your right side, as you say that, to Odysseus.
Oh, hi.
She's standing in front of a courtroom of what looks like 3 or 4 dozen blue goblins that are all chanting,
Gross.
Did you just call me a bitch?
I did, because you cursed my fucking daughter. Uncurse her and I will not call you a bitch anymore.
Then bring your daughter to me if you have that power.
Weak fucking goddess. Giant bitch, give me my friend back.
So, Marcus, at the end of you walk through the ice doorway, you hear,
I don't want to talk to her.
What did you do?
I fucked her. Even if it's like a metaphorical sense, I'm gonna keep this dragon here. Because it's definitely.
Marcus is half leaning and just keeping the neck planted to the ground.
I mean, I could.
No idea what's going on in this scenario, and I don't want to know, to be honest.
Stop walking, giant bitch.
Mitzo says, Oscar,
Come on.
fuck.
You must come with me.
Why?
Because I don't trust her.
I don't want to.
And you don't like her either.
I don't.
Stop being a fucking baby.
Why can't I quit? I just went into hell and got beaten up by the fucking thing that is currently reviving.
Fine.
And Mitzo opens an arcane gate at your feet and you fall through and land where you fell. Well, I mean, you're like on the ground.
I'm not. I stood up.
Oh, you stood up?
I picked him up.
Okay.
Dodge, quickly.
Stop being a baby, he says, as he opens an arcane gate underneath you. Make a reflex save.
Bad.
This is just against his. I'm going to make an intelligence check because it's just against the speed of spell magic. I got a 16, plus 5.
Yeah, that's 5 intelligence, I'm gonna lose that.
Okay, I'm here. I'm
Upsetting.
start walking away.
You start walking back.
So they're right next to me.
Yeah, he is.
I put a hand on his shoulder. Walk with me, I need your support.
You see his Mitzo falls through the same door above you.
Come on, child killer.
The ice wall that Oscar was walking back towards just slides shut, and the visage of Razumir's home cuts. The only thing that you can jump through to get into it is the gate that Mitsu opened underneath Oscar.
Dario just said we gotta protect them, but let them do whatever we want. We can't interfere, right?
Kid Grandpa, can you come with us?
Good ones are real ones.
I guess. Goddamn.
Alright, so you go with him, or do you stay with Marcus?
Here will
Step in. Theo stays in the shadows. It does not need to interfere, nor does he act on.
I could have cleaned up the city's corruption, but no, that's not that. That's not.
Oh, no way.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
That's not funny at all.
No, Theo's walked in.
We have a kingdom to maintain. I haven't been there in years.
You hear the goblins suddenly stop the chant. And then it goes quiet. Odysseus says, "This is the moment." Those who have sided with us, who have made the right choice, will invade the Temple of Law in Isora. My divine power will shield me from damage, while my summons do their job. Thank you for your prayer, gremlins of the underworld. She walks backwards at a giant black doorway, just like the ice doorway that opened up the second before you.
Everybody's trying! Let's go!
You see Odysseus looks back towards you, and she's like an inch away from the doorway, the black just sphere of darkness that she's opened up.
Why am I being railroaded?
You said it's an ice giant, but Odysseus looks back at you and says, "Show your allegiance, and I will bring him back." To me.
Fuck you. Oh.
She turns around and walks through the black door and disappears, seemingly like as if through a curtain.
Is he leaving the corpse? Do I get the corpse back?
You see Vorik standing as a kind of middleman physically. As Odysseus leaves, he's holding Cornell with two fingers, the body draped over it like a towel.
Come on, giant bitch. Give me my friend's corpse nice and easy, or I cut your head.
Tips the body upside down, you watch Cornell just smack into the ground. He's 20 feet up, so you hear some more cracks at probably the front of his face.
Let's go for a week.
I know. You walk up to the door.
I walk up to the door, I grab the corpse, I turn around. Hey, kid grandpa, could you do the thing to get my friend back that you said?
You want me to revive him as an undead?
If there's no one else who's offering, will he be himself?
No.
Being undead. Never mind that.
It's not helpful at all.
Once we are in the middle of battle, Mitsu, I can return him for you. But he will be in the middle of battle.
Why do you have to be in the middle of battle? I don't care.
Because I have to summon all of my energy to bring plates marked with my runes to use in battle. I think my clone did once.
I think we should leave this route. Because this is our nephew's, like, crib, so we should just go. Crib.
It's been 2 hours here.
No, by the way, this is the chamber that you were all in.
Oh, wow.
Right where she is where you were.
Oh, I see. The big statue. The stairs to heaven.
She doesn't ascend up those stairs. She basically just opens the doorway. My life. Run, shit.
Look, I'm only here to look after you because you seem suicidal right now. Normally I would just go home.
I don't know what's wrong with him. It's not normal.
This guy's beaten up in hell.
Yeah, that's every month.
We've gotten beaten up before.
No! I don't want to.
I'm sad you missed out on this.
It's scary.
Where are your morals now?
What?
You went to hell, suddenly they don't exist?
Yeah.
What do you think hell's supposed to do?
We're all nothingness in an infinite cosmos. Nothing matters. We're all dead. We're all alive. Life isn't worth living, but it is, and I hate it.
Big true.
Did the big angel in hell say you were
need
dead?
to fuck someone and get a kid. That's what you need.
Only as is now.
It's true, it doesn't need to do that.
No, the angel said nothing. It was just a Reshgal meme.
This crying baby.
There's a meme.
I'm going to follow Odessia. Join me.
I'm sleeping.
That's Warwick, right?
This Warwick is already gone. This is Mitso.
Do we like Odessia now? We go, I don't like.
I don't trust her. But what she said, and what Warwick said, and what Rasimir said, it makes a lot more sense. I have no idea who Warwick was
just
just now. Rasimir has the scrolls.
You want to rush me? What's going? Oh.
He walked back into his cave and
Can't leave or he dies.
That's right.
basically stayed back with Marcus.
Oh, God.
You have fun with Odessia.
I'm taking me back to the village.
Trade. We're leaving.
I could, but you'll die.
Please.
You won't die.
Guys,
Before.
leave Mitzar to be a cuck. We're leaving.
You want me to take where you take? What?
Where are you going to go?
We're out of here. None of this
I'm
matters.
not siding with Odessia.
I mean,
See the dragon saying,
Oh, wait a minute.
you see the,
all I know is that I am a speck of nothing.
Shut up, Oscar. We get it. You're depressed.
Oscar just like drops his sword and just like, you know, trudges away.
I'm meditating right here.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Home.
We'll go back to the temple in King's Bay.
That temple? Alright.
I don't know where that is.
I just need to do the mental map and shit, but I'll figure it out eventually. I'm clearly a capable wizard. I can definitely do this consistently.
Why do you look like a child? It doesn't matter. But we don't know anyway.
I don't know why I stopped aging, but nobody asked those fucking kind of shit to me.
You know what, Theo? Seem like the only nice person I've ever met in my life.
So shut up.
Theo, maybe an intelligence. What? If you get less than 10, you're actually going to think it's the temple that they don't want to go to, but it's the only temple that's been mentioned.
21.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, rough idea,
Really went far.
a bay, a city on the coast. I think you know where it is. You've seen it before.
That's where Innsbruck is.
Perfect.
Wait, you said Seaton?
Alright. Go for the portal.
Pick up Oscar and Cornell, and we go for the phone call.
I have no will.
Yeah, so exactly
You have full, I cast, you have your will back.
I know. I have no power of will.
You'll lose it.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Big leagues suck.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hated it.
Roll the punches.
Where Theo sent you is a place that only Theo has been once before. Oscar recognizes it instantly.
Yeah, no railroad.
You're at the coast.
That's a weird thought.
Of Sephiroth, the creator city.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Nothing back it up in here.
In Isora, you laid on the sandy shores of a giant island coast.
This doesn't smell like King's Bay. Doesn't no cold smell. It's a pretty city. This is not King's
Oscar
Bay.
just starts to walk into the ocean.
I grab him by the shoulder. Oscar.
What?
I want to slap some shit into you, but you look beat the hell up.
I'm nearly dead. I need 2 hours at least.
Go on my back.
Theo, you don't want to.
I pick you up better. Put you on my back.
You're the only one who notices while these two are in the middle of
What happens without me being...
Now you're riding a wolf.
Great.
There are 3 islands in the distance. You can walk upwards, up, like just stairways, platforms rising in elevation. You're on.
Quick explanation, I guess. Odessia is one of the children of his late goddess.
The Deaf Giant.
Giant, okay.
Daughter Death.
You are currently climbing up
Death's daughter.
this.
That's
You
what
are climbing up this temple, kind of Aztec.
Oh my god.
Princess
I
of
forget specifically what she was angry about, but
She is angry because of the genocide of the giants.
No, that would be mad.
Or
Is it daytime or is it?
It is currently relatively early morning.
from her race, she has fell into a
We
bad.
left Tamino at
She wants to kill everybody.
like
to bring back
late
the dead.
night, and here it's early morning.
Oh, it's so bright. It was like darkness for a second ago.
so our current mission is to kill Inspirus so that the anti-divine magic.
Wait, we have to kill him?
No,
Okay.
we're not killing Inspirus.
Wait, we don't have
She
to
wants
kill
to
him.
kill her.
That's
But
her
we need
mission.
to kill him. But we don't need to kill him.
Well,
No.
there's a sort of,
we need to
there's a sort
kill
of
him.
field over Demeanor that,
We need to make him
that
go sleep.
prevents divine beings, well, that's not true at all, gods from heavily impacting the area,
Okay.
which limits her power as well as Darkwood's power.
Okay.
She wants to kill Inspirus because Inspirus is the one holding the lore over the continent.
Because the god who's
Okay.
trapped in the plane is trapped in the Mino, and it's like a cage trapping it in.
Okay.
That is why Oscar went to deal with it, with Marcus, I think.
Okay.
We are here to tell her that Odysseus is going to fuck up everything. And
Is
try to
never met
do it
Marcus or know who that is.
Sorry, you're getting very lost. We need to go quickly. We'll stop the death giant from causing.
Look, you know those freaky guys from Isora who had big armor and were like.
Yes,
Okay, they've all been mind controlled by Inspirus.
I thought
to
they
be-
were okay. Yes.
See, about every 60 feet, there's one of
Well,
them.
hey guys.
too.
They,
Stand there, purple
all
glowing
of
eyes
these
on
people
the
have been basically taken over by Inspirus's lore.
Are we gonna have to fight them?
We don't know what they're going to do after if they
Also,
they kill her and get free.
I'm still confused. Are we going to kill Inspirus or are we not going to kill him?
No, we're going
We're
to
gonna warn her.
assist her. We're helping her. We're
Okay.
warning her, really, but.
Why did you say we were going to kill him?
We're here to prevent the goddess from killing us.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, you know, I'm on the fence. It seems like Oscar's pretty dead set on helping Cornell before he was killed. Sort of wanted a middle ground, and I think
When did Cornell die?
wait. How long were we walking for? Like 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Earlier today.
Oh, great.
We brought him back to life. We separated him from the demon.
Oh, so he's alive.
We separated him from the demon, and then he was brought back to life, reincarnate, and then he died.
Oh, he died.
Someone killed him.
So he's dead or is he dead?
Look, I mean, people have been getting brought back to life more in the past 5 days and in my entire
I think
existence.
he was killed with a knife wound. We don't know who it is. Somebody assassinated.
So he's dead.
Yes, apparently he's dead, but he might be brought back to life. Moki wanted that to happen.
Knowing our law group.
Although
probably
apparently
gonna come back
Soul's connection to the divine was brought back recently. He said that.
tomorrow. I see.
Okay, so he may not be dead.
No, he's free then.
But I don't know.
Okay, good. Well, let's keep going. To not kill the big Sphinx.
Alright, he turns to the guy inside like,
Good, I'm so lost.
excuse me, do you know where Inspirus is?
Of course.
Matter of deep importance.
This is a matter of our life and death.
Should you really be telling us? I feel like you don't know who we are.
Guide us now, quickly.
We could be going to
Don't listen to
assassinate
him,
him.
he's trying to sabotage the mission. Inspirus is in danger, and so is your whole way of life here.
Okay, if you want to
Persuasion check?
make a diplomacy check,
Can I get
with
this?
+2.
Hell,
Can I make a confusion check?
You can make a
bluff?
You can make a bluff, yeah.
Is it really a bluff though?
I don't know.
Ray doesn't know all the details, so it is.
You're just trying to persuade them to not
Oh, how about diplomacy then?
trust people.
Okay, 26.
Yep, sure.
Be a reasonable god or citizen or whatever.
Wait, so what am I using? Diplomacy? 18.
I don't know who you are, so I'm going to assume that you are here for.
Quickly, child, you must go.
Where's Spirus is not here.
She's not there.
He starts to turn around and he starts to walk. She's been doing other jobs, of course. She rarely comes back here. She only comes back here to rest for years.
Okay, when's she coming back here?
Hey, where are we?
You're on the island of the Temple of Law, off the coast of the capital continent, capital city of the continent.
Could you give us like a northeast, southwest from like...
Alright, lead
the
us to
temple
where she
district?
usually returns from.
I suppose. Terrible district of my sword. We would be northwest.
Oh, thank you.
And he is. He's walking, but he walks towards what looks. Yeah.
I have heard of a vault that is below here.
Have you now?
Of vault.
Who is this? Yes.
Me, the god, I'll tell you what.
What do you mean by vault? I don't particularly know of, but there's a lot of things here.
I need you to go warn the guards to double your protection zone. It is going to be attacked by another group.
Yes, so we can follow them.
I am a simple administrative worker. I do not have to say, and the guards do not listen. You don't know how.
Alright, you should warn.
Wait, but you're listening to us.
That's
You're a
another
god.
thing we'll
I'm
warn
an
on this.
administrator. I don't.
Alright,
The guards glow with purple eyes, and they do not talk.
Oh, I thought
Right. I was going to warn Adicia with it. About that problem. But anyway, take us to the council room wherever she returns from.
But he said hundreds of years, so how do we know?
We should just go to the temple.
Like, what if she returns and like
You are
hundreds of
in the
years from
temple.
now?
We are.
Well, we must
Don't look like we're in a temple right now.
We must climb?
You're on the outer stairs.
Wait, you can make us fly, right?
The temple has 9 floors.
I cannot do that.
Also, he looks like a fucking demon.
No, it's light here, right?
Jonathan has.
You're a dragon form.
Oh, I'm a dragon form?
Attached.
Wait, what the fuck?
You're not a giant dragon, but you are multi-limbed Jonathan.
How am I a multi-limb form? Okay, sure. Fuck it.
Beautiful day.
Show him the picture of what you look like.
David was like, you need to be a multi-limbed dragon form.
I need to be a... Well, you do need to take the dragon, and also you thought I killed Connor for some reason, which is quite rude of you. So I don't know, maybe you wanted protection for me or something.
Okay.
No, he was trying to judge your...
Well, he accused me, and it really fucking hurt my feelings, alright? So, you know what? This is a direct threat against me.
He said the only person who uses a knife.
He's a comedian. The only person in all of Kingsway who uses a knife is me.
Only you would use it.
8 foot 6. So he's okay. 6 foot.
Yeah, and
6'5".
He has 2 pairs of wings, 1 pair of bones. He has a bone exterior of a dragon skull on top of another dragon head.
2 arms and 4 arms.
Ripping out with 4 arms ripped out.
Do you have any resemblance to
Literally,
John?
he's freaked every
Oh, the voice. The voice is completely
Oh, by the way, that's
out of
Jonathan.
his also, his eyes glow white, like when he's in his...
Is John possessed?
He doesn't. Technically, he's always been possessed.
This is not the way
I didn't realize it was in this form. This is more for
Technically, the body
combat.
he has is the thing possessed. not-
Technically, he's not possessed anymore.
Technically,
Remember the giant bone dragon?
I am the possessee.
Possessor.
I think it's possessed.
Possessor.
Could I just take you to my manager of the 4th floor?
Well, like, what's his job title?
The manager of the 4th floor?
Oh,
Alright, so
I'm
make
making
a
a
manager of the
little.
full
I want to see your
Do we
manager.
go up or do we go down?
Oh, yes, Spires' sleeping quarters are on the top floor.
So don't we need the 9th floor manager?
You understand that his first is a giant sphinx, right?
She's the guardian Sephra of this island.
Why does she need a
Sphinx is a
spot?
Sphinx is a...
It's a big lion
It's
cat.
just a term for an ancient being.
It's a big old
It's
lion
like
cat.
a woman to you? Like a human-ish woman?
Oh, no, she's revered as a goddess.
Have you ever seen her before?
Once.
What does she look like?
She has golden armor. They also display that armor publicly, but she's not using it.
Immortal being?
Alright, give me a moment.
I've never seen her bleed.
The 4
I've seen her
arms
sleep.
hit together, they'll make symbols. As I'll cast disguise self, I look like an old enough in it.
Okay, cool. Look, you could have done the tunnel, sure, but yes, you do it now.
Nothing with you.
Still, no one seems to react.
Yeah.
This is a very just like, you walked out as a demon out of a black doorway, no one cared. There are a lot of people, mostly in these white and grey robes, they're all just bustling around. I'm too good to manage it.
It's like freaking out the Vatican, why would you? It's not making sense. God's protecting.
Letting a demon into the Vatican, like just...
God's protecting us.
This temple holds every stone, every possible piece of arcana in the world, that this quite literally is the vault.
I see.
The fact that I will need to tell the managers that the floors must be locked down, and that all of the personnel must be psychotic.
Are we here?
We need to know.
You're like two of the stairways up so far, and it's like,
This isn't the 9th floor, is it?
Do you have...
Wait, we can fly there.
Yes, we can. I can
Can't
pick you up.
fly, Ray, what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Ray,
It has wings.
I can fly you.
Top floor also has wooden roofs, not flat roofs, but that's...
What's the matter
I need that to depower the attacker.
This is a
Filtering
specific scroll.
sever the
Can I
connection
just
of
give you to my manager over here?
Rena
Alright,
to her
lead us there.
Odessia.
Actually, point me the general direction we'll fly.
Okay. He's a cleric of Odessia.
Well, 100 feet forward to the left.
Farina, yes. And Odessia wants to bring Farina back to life, which Farina doesn't want.
Okay, so we're gonna make her weaker so she can't.
That's
Use her divine
Brings you
powers.
to the manager. These people,
This is cool.
they are saying that these templars on the thread.
I'm glad to have you here, buddy.
This is why I don't fuck with magic.
Should get on to.
So Farina, if she is revived,
Should be under
will
press.
cause a great disturbance in the divinity, which will cause a great suffering for everywhere around.
But like, why doesn't she just kill herself?
Gods can't kill themselves.
Oh shit.
Farina is dead.
Well, yeah, revive her. Yeah, so she revives.
Yes, if she revives,
She just kills
to do that will create great travesty on the land.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
So they're also talking about bringing back a dead god, as he tells his administrator.
No, you want to stop that from happening.
Yes.
That would be bad.
The man immediately ignores you, who
Don't ignore me, scum!
and just takes a right turn, walks into a side passage, and then seems to take stairs upwards.
I kill him.
Because I think that
I kill him.
I think that my boss has a certain, I think he might be going to try and tell the other administrator on the
Alright,
other floor.
it's going up and
It's
up.
boss.
How many, you know what? Who's at top? That's it here. Let's just skip all the steps and go right to the top.
I tried that already. He kind of ignored me.
I'm not.
I still think we should just fly to the top.
He's too middle managers. Let's just fly to the top.
Alright,
We're
we're
both of us and fly.
I'm glad you agree.
You exit from
I forgot you could
the arches, and you just
With bone wings.
take up.
For some reason.
It takes you less than a minute, less than 30 seconds to
Exactly.
reach the
spells or something.
Yeah, he does that.
It's actually an airful spell. The Bible one's better.
And you see this space, but you do not see any creatures.
Yes, like
except
it's
for
full strength for those.
you see about 5 visible of the high-ranking elite white-cloaked
We're gonna have to
guards
kill
with golden armor.
Fuck.
As they walk, they walk on patrol. They're all just beginning to walk around and towards you. Seemingly like they're not even acknowledging you because they've got this glowing purple eyes that gives you no actual ocular vision of what their eyes are doing.
Greetings. I need to talk to Inthras.
The guards stop in front of you. One of them that's closest to you. State your purpose.
Well,
This place is about to be attacked by Odessia and Carthus. They are planning to revive Farina and destroy this place.
Wait, you didn't mention Carthus.
We're saying Barzad, we're to send a missive to,
We are here.
It's press. We have important information.
I am here to be able to revoke the divinity from Arena.
That doesn't mean anything to anyone.
Sure, it doesn't make
Tom,
sense.
Depower her
Anywhere, buddy.
so we can take out this threat.
Tom, this doesn't mean anything to anyone.
You see the guard, roughly a 7-foot-tall man. That's width is almost 10 feet wide with full body armor, gold plates and all that. You see he just slightly tilts his head down to acknowledge that you were talking to him. Not even acknowledging him technically already.
I'm gonna kill all of you, fucking pricks.
And then you see from behind where they had walked down and away from, the kind of central podium, this space.
You're not a character.
You see Inspirus just appear.
The main
As
character
if-
is speaking.
As if
So there
pulled
she
away
is.
from a veil. Acknowledged,
Oh,
she says.
I see, you're here.
I hear everything they hear.
Wait, and it took you this long to like reveal yourself?
That is convenient. This place is about to be attacked. I understood that.
You've said it multiple times on multiple floors.
Do you have the scroll that can help us revoke her divinity? Around, prepared.
I believe
No.
it would be on the 4th or 5th level.
God!
I am not going to require you to collect the scroll. That would require levels of security searches and rummaging through your persons.
TSA!
My squires are doing that for me as we speak. You must simply tell me what scrolls you need to prepare yourself for Odessia's arrival.
All of them?
I will need.
We have quite literally all magic in this entire world that is known stored inside of this temple.
Already said that.
We get like one of each.
Something like that.
I see.
Can we get one of each?
For like a really, really good shot.
You'll need a few scrolls of turn and command undead. If any of the squires can steal the undead from her control.
Brother, this place gets more immediately teleporting.
I'm gonna need 17
How do you know he hasn't already been?
You'll also need scrolls of
He's got some scholars just waiting around.
I recommend
copied
scrolls of
everything.
counterspell. So we can stop their attacks.
Look at him.
I'm gonna need 16 scrolls of summon minor earth.
But mainly I need renounce.
I've got a little lady who
I know that renounce only works for people in the clergy. But I will gladly be the one to do it, for we share the same God.
We can both try.
Nice.
Oh good, level 20 is gonna do it for you.
Danger is different. It won't just show itself. We will have to find it, and we will have to taunt it.
You got taunt
Do
angel.
not worry about the drawbacks. I have spoken with Farida herself, and she has agreed to allow this transaction to happen.
I thought she was dead.
You do not understand that Odysseia will already be strong enough when she arrives to likely counter weak magics cast from you. Unless we can stand right here and immediately provoke her, try to catch her off guard so she does not have time to prepare magic. All spells you might need are a request away, but I hold the knowledge, and I knew someday that the bastion that keeps that knowledge safe would be threatened. But arrogance has been the weakness of many who have faced me. I will need you all by my side to talk down some of your allies and maybe some of hers. When it comes time to battle, I will suggest you retreat after you attempt such a spell. My power, when unleashed, can cause great harm to those who try to defend me. Thus, when you see soldiers being to walk away, there's giant armored knights, except two of them that stay behind.
I do not have an ability to escape from the fighting when it starts, so I will need a scroll of shadow.
Escapee.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those scrolls of teleportation.
I will not be able to leave.
Otherwise you're gonna kill me.
We will all die.
I'm not trying to strike on you, but I will die.
You see from
John, let's take that turn now.
in front of Inspirers, there's just this tiny little doorway that appears, tiny incubated her size, and you just see Heron just step through.
I'm also gonna need one of those guys.
What's happening?
Give me one of him.
Heron stumbles, kind of fails to respond to you guys, not even just at a moment's notice.
I'm gonna do
Right, even Heron's ignoring me now.
He looks at you, more specifically, Jonathan looking normal.
Yes, he's well. If he has percent,
Heron doesn't, she does. But yeah.
You're not an important character in this
But
story.
then she looks back towards Inspires and says, so you're still wearing your war armors in the temple. So what's happened? Inspires. Yes, and it is your allies, not these ones, but the others. Mitsu and forces your allies trying to stop. Siding with the giantess of the tomb, Odysseia. She will touch her divine power upon arrival. Jonathan and I can both attempt to strip away her divinity.
I am your divine.
At the moment we have to do that depends on if we can catch her off guard. Meeting her as she arrives, starting the conversation by foresight saw, shaking the forces she has at her back. This is the plan. Do any of you have questions?
So you're gonna give him the scroll he needs?
My squires are fetching deep inside of the
Cool, so
temple.
we'll be able to teleport.
I'm gonna need 3 more scrolls.
We're gonna need tariffs on these scrolls.
Currently, Jonathan is only 3 scrolls, but needs 4 of them.
is this place warded for anti-teleportation to make it harder for them to fight?
Over that.
No, and I'm not going to stop her because it will reduce casualties if she can get away.
We should use
Trapping her here will destroy things that we are trying to keep safe. There is anti-planar travel inside the temple, but if we keep her up top,
Are these grounds sanctified?
quiet.
I see. So that means all undead will have penalties here.
In fact, this whole continent is sanctified.
But I'm gonna need to scroll for that too.
Whatever you do
Alright.
on this floor, do not let her enter as she looks behind to this structure.
Is that where she is?
This is where I hold my phylacteries of faithful laws. They are small boxes covered in densely worded arcana and religious scripture. Their powers hold my laws, so I do not have to hold them myself.
Oh, great, we're gonna need 3 of them.
Those I cannot give away, but if those are broken, or if this building is destroyed, great havoc will be unleashed upon Isora, and likely all 4 continents the Sanctuary has gathered to.
I see. I have been gone for too long that I did not realize how much of a bomb this place really is.
Yeah, it feels like you should be splitting these up across multiple areas, not just all in one spot. Is that just me?
She looks at you and gives a half-cocked smile as a giant and says, "None of these objects can be destroyed by neutral or evil forces. Only good can sabotage good."
That sounds overpowered.
It is. Created through powerful religious powers, it will keep those boxes immune to most amounts of damage. But I'm just hoping that what Jesse has
We get a priest up here.
the good beside her.
Well,
I'm gonna need 3 priests.
we will see what happens. Do we have the idea of where she'll show up, or most likely to attack, a weakness in this fortress?
If we make sure to lock all of the other floors, transmutative magic, this will be the only place she can enter from.
So to save casualties.
She may start herself at the bottom of the stairs, but my assumption, she will arrive right here, as my foresight assures. Her logic might have overcome that foresight, but at this point I don't see a reason it would.
I see.
Divinity is not within her grasp yet.
Wait, how long until that happens? Is this place cut off from the divine planes?
No.
He cuts his arm as he starts to run up on circle. Alright then. I was going to give someone carjack. A check. Carjack? For Oscar. But Oscar is not here, and he is possibly siding with the enemy. Then I will have to give it to the next warrior that I can only trust.
This is news to me.
Ray,
Hi.
are you fine to being a possessee of the god of
What is
divine punishment?
What does that entail? Can I get the terms and conditions?
Mantis demigod.
The terms of conditions.
Tries the 70.
Yes, either you agree or you disagree.
What is
You don't have to accept it. He will empower you.
You'll be able to ignore death. Do it.
He will make you stronger and more resistant to her advances.
+4 to your
Are the
AC and
downsides?
your saves. No, not really.
He will be in your head, but not really.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, is it temporary?
It's pretty good actually. It's really strong.
It is until this is spelled.
Makes
Oh,
you
okay, yeah, sure.
Leave by
makes
itself.
you immune to
sure.
damage.
Alright, step in the
I'll
sun.
have another thing in my head.
I recommend it.
Alright, Ray.
Maybe
Please explode.
Maybe start hinting like blood symbols. Don't worry.
No.
It is for your safety so you do not go insane from its power.
I smell iron.
I invoke a change
It would kill it.
once
That's the kind
more
of thing Theo wanted.
to empower into this vessel.
How do I know it's done?
A willings.
Oh, you're still going.
Volunteer. I'm so used to saying sacrifice.
I'm gonna need a scroll.
Don't say sacrifice,
No, I said volunteer.
Can we get 3 more shake cakes to summon? I'm gonna need a scroll.
He's the duplicate angel scroll.
Oh.
One of the best scrolls.
And part of me feels like we're not. Check will empower. Prepared for this. I'm gonna need 17 shake.
What's the name of the guy that's gonna be in my head? JJ.
Does he agree? Or
JJ. Hello.
You put Ray in the circle and attack to summon.
JJ.
to possess Ray.
See Ray standing in the circle?
Hello.
He's a powerful warrior.
You see
Should I be saying this in my head?
strange, like insectoid blood bone things come out of the blood circle.
Yeah.
And then they attempt to basically, from Ray's perspective, pierce your abdomen.
No, do I feel it?
They're at the point where they would impact you. You can either step back.
No, just slide it. It just does it hurt?
You feel
Does it tickle?
pain, like you are being stabbed in the waist.
I am being stabbed in the waist.
About 6 different bandages.
Ah!
It does hurt. It does cause
You didn't warn me about this.
physical damage.
Well, you are divine in origin, but...
And you watch as those bone blood limbs keep growing, the pain continues.
It's kind of stinging at
It's like a group of fingers, but except there's no end to the
It's
hand.
very uncomfortable. Wait, you're not sure about this?
I'll heal you. No, it is fine.
Ray takes 8 points of damage. As he kind of has these barbs sitting at him. You're noticing more of it come out of the blood circle and enter him, but not emerging out. It takes about a full minute before Ray starts to hit his.
What was his name again? Did you pick it?
I change it. I hear like a static. What's that?
I don't know. We can't make it up.
He's planning to free Prologue and destroy this place. You said that you would allow us to summon you once more. All we heard is from the divine avatar.
Is this the only time you can summon him?
Actually, I changed my mind. I'm depressed.
Oscar has went rogue.
Yeah.
Okay, and on this one, I'll send you the abilities you get.
Oh, cool.
Oscar has broke depression.
You hear the final of energy from behind you where Jonathan stood with Ray. Where you hear a chattering that grows quieter. And eventually your own mental fortitude silences the voice so that you can have some semblance of peace in your own mind. Like the other voice that doesn't talk, giving you that peace. You try to call it out, and you feel parts of what feels like the bones inside of your skin start to kind of like twitch. And then for the first time, as a very sensitive person, you're feeling and you're like, wow, I'm fortified, but there are bones in my body that twitch that I have never felt before. Like ribcage bones, things like that. Along the spine, there are maybe more.
Wow, more bones now? I think I have more bones.
John.
Yes.
I have more bones. I have more bones, John.
And just so
It's like a motherfucking
you can have an idea, I would say that in the registry
It did not explode.
you will know what all of the, just from, because they are
That's weird.
listed in common, they have to be, from standards, they were always listed.
Oh, that's
so
not
you can't read it.
I can release it.
All of the flatteries of faithful wars, you know what they all do. Just by the,
Not the girls.
you know what most of them are given.
Okay,
Some of them are tiny, a bit more obscure. You also
This is the power that could help you out.
some of the powers that have been
would help
given
us.
for public record that she consistently uses to protect slash defend slash notable
Everything.
war tactics that she can use. So that's the boundaries.
I feel like that'd be so helpful.
More powers include more of collision. She can disable the ability for enemies to impact each other as it makes. More of gravity, pretty obvious. Turn off, turn on, switch. More of textures makes things impossible to differentiate slash blinding in a chromatic display of light. More of dilation, temporarily slowing down or speeding up the flow of time in localized areas. More volume can deafen an entire landmass or make unbearable noise to the point that causes additional damage. And then more of dimensions, which is warping these spatial dimensions in a particular area, making it larger or smaller if needed.
Right.
It's cool. in her library, you're very much aware of the small, if humans understood, scope of her power.
Wait, is it meant to be a DC 30 use magic device or disable device? But if you can do it to magic, yes.
Yeah, using magical device. So disabling the device. I believe it
says DC 30 disable magic device, which isn't the skill. Is use magic device, which is like for using items.
It's disable device.
Yeah, disable device.
Sorry, yeah, I put in the word magic. I think that's just what it is. Yeah, using magic device would be, sorry, yeah. So it's DC 30 to disable, like actually open up the box to see what's inside. Disabling / enabling the magic inside of them require also DC 30, but you don't know that, you just know that. Like, by feeling the box,
it is openable.
It is openable.
Sure.
Especially like not that much.
And all that, like,
no, I can do that.
There's a rattle inside that where you're like, oh, there's some sort of like lock mechanism inside. It's not.
Yeah,
it's,
probably will.
and from what Grenorda says, it's maybe like starting as a two-dimensional object that just like folds inwards, collapses in on itself, and then locks in. You don't see any outwards mechanism, but maybe like some sort of ply tool to start the opening process in the window.
Cicero, have you found any tools to help you in this fight? I don't think your daggers would help you.
Notes.
Well, you just leave them out. It's fine.
He's got a point.
I'm glad I've contained the ones he should have been.
I feel like that'll be a mistake if you do.
Summoning an angel to help your ally. Well, I did think that it would do better with Oscar, but if he is not on our side, then I suppose it's the next best.
He is not here, unfortunately. However, Ray is a very, very strong warrior.
I got more bones.
There is no fortification should be a given the power and abilities of an angel.
Yeah. The guy's been talking to me.
It is surprising that there is a physical difference in you that has not happened even with Oscar.
Oh, don't be rude. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy in my head now. At least I think I am. There's multiple people talking.
You know what you're saying.
Oh, well, only Joe's in there.
I told you, Ray, that man is a Nisaura.
Wait, this is Isoran?
You are a Nisaura.
Oh, no.
I know.
No.
Do we know what
You hear the last of the crowds on the lower floors slowly dissipate.
Have you fought Odessia before? It's stress.
I did imprison her the first time.
What was the magic she usually uses?
Oblivion magic.
Luckily, then I can counter it.
If we could all make it work, happiness would not have to be false. The mortals are fragile, their hearts swayed by fear, greed, and longing. Without structure, they devour themselves. I hate to imagine what would happen in my absence, but I do not believe I will be so easily returned.
Look, Odessia. I do not believe in your so-called laws, as I believe that everyone has the right to be free. But I also can't fault you for what being you are and what you represent to the world. In some ways, you are a force that is necessary. I am here because you actually protected people and helped at this continent long before, and helped in the God Wars. So I will help you, but I do not condone your mind control, your removal of free will. But right now, I will consider it necessary for the damage that Odessia will bring to this realm.
You made a mistake thinking it was finished.
She looks up at the horizon line above you, because at the peak of the temple you can see the dawn light very brightly shining inwards, the eastern side of the continent visible to you. The other two major islands, apart from the main city, which is an island further south. It's pretty to see a landscape that you're not constantly at ground level at, and a landscape you've never seen before, especially one like this. She says, when the western borders burned, I hadn't raised my hand. Chaos gnawed at their cities, their children. Now, they sleep safely, ignorant of the cost. Is that not mercy? The protectors here are not soldiers. They are living ideals. They are white and gold. A mirror to the gods' first design, to remind humanity what they could be if freed from their wrong.
Yes. You are forgetting something. For when they are controlled, there is no hope. They cannot be worth more than anything that you put on them. They can be so much more.
It could be people too.
Humans. All life with free will can be greater than we can ever dream and inspire to be. But when laws restrict us all, we will never see that.
You're voting for lawlessness.
However,
I could be behind.
I do agree that some laws are necessary to stop true chaos and true degradation.
We're on the side of law.
But he's voting for lawlessness.
And I've seen the worst and I have seen the best. And you, I will call you my friend, are not the worst.
Today, I am the messenger.
Is he dying?
The daughter of death sneers at my tyranny, yet she drowns in her own grief. Emotions, like the things I control in the eastern lands, are a weakness, a crack for darkness to seep in. Her compassion birthed the ruin of King's Bay.
I do ask for a request though, but only if we depower her from her connection to the gods.
One of every scroll.
Please don't kill her. That is a personal request.
That'd be funny.
But if matters goes out of your hands, you're allowed to do what you want.
If we could strip her of her divinity, that might be possible.
To define of her.
Karen understands. He's studying under me, and I was looking up at her, looking at both of your conversations, but not saying anything, just kind of observing and trying to act wise.
My boy, you're gonna have to act.
He saw the scars of a world untethered. My protectors chose this path. Their sacrifices spared millions the agony of that choice. Odysseus claims I change humanity. But what is freedom to a starving child? To a king drunk on power? Law is the cage that lets them live long enough to revolt.
That sometimes us old folk must let go of that cage to make their own. That is why I voted you off from King's Bay.
And yet the gods crafted me to endure, to make the decision their benevolence forbade them from doing. Odysseus' mother, Farina, as you call her, knows this truth. Without order, even oblivion loses meaning. My protectors' hearts were pure. They surrendered their morality to become something timeless. Odysseus, she clings to her pain like a crutch. A child playing at revolution.
Yes.
You think I desire this power? To hold 4 continents in my grasp? No. I was born to inherit it. It is a burden, one the gods fled from. If you do not think that such a job to hold laws in balance is easy, you have got it wrong. I have in the past made mistakes, but I refuse to let humanity burn for cowardice. Judge me, Jonathan, condemn my hubris, but when the banished ones rise and your world screams, remember I am the reason it survived this long.
Useless. I do not blame you. I make mistakes so many times along my journey of being free. I tried to save my friend's son, and he woke up in the body of an orc. Mistakes make us mortal. Of times when we were lesser than what we are now. You are allowed to fail. You are allowed to fall.
You have no idea how wrong you are.
We are not gods, Odessia.
I've been charged with the responsibility that they would have. And if you think that making a choice to let people die for mistakes, then that is not something that you should have ever had the power to uphold.
Lessons are to be learned.
By the weak.
By all.
She rightens herself, her golden armor kind of shifting perfectly in really seemingly perfect motion. Not a squeal of metal plates grinding against each other. She must be lacquered up.
I do not blame you for this.
And I hope you will not blame me for what I will have to do to her. She is here.
She's here?
There's nothing here. Odessia just looks forward.
Do the thing, guy. Wait, what's the fucking, what's the name was I gonna say? Fucking, everything gets holy. I had a word I was gonna say and I forgot what it was. So it's like you get that horrific thing. You get like clicking sounds. No, yeah, I'm gonna cast Holy Aura on everyone. So for the next 13 rounds, everyone has the effects of Holy Aura. You see
where he goes, how do I do this? How do I do this?
I don't know.
Energy just erupts from him. Just like a sun is suddenly burst, and then it disperses off your body fast, but it's that like pulse of divine.
Does it express the effect as well? That's a good buffer.
I mean, yeah.
6 seconds. What the fuck just happened?
You see, as you look down now, you suddenly see a black bubbling mass of darkness that appears, which is just that black thing on that.
Oh god, did I just birth that?
A dark, like liquid
I think you
flows
protect us.
and giggles.
Well, he said that this would be good for us.
If they're evil, it is.
Guys, tell me what you want to be. Like, what you want to how you want. Knowing that from that black goo pile there, that is where they're emerging from. Whereas I put it next to Jonathan, but you choose who you want to be.
Is this easily jump offable?
Is this 10 foot?
Yeah, that's 10 feet. Down to that platform. I'm going to keep dragging out of it because you are dragon.
I am dragon.
I am dragon. I am dragon.
I wish I had a mini that was kind of close.
I am Iron Man.
White woman.
I'm inside.
I inside. I'm outside.
Okay.
Like looking at the locks. You got a pencil.
I got tons of stuff.
Hell yeah.
I got 3 pens over here.
Wow, they need to be sharpened again.
That is how pencils work.
I got this one too.
For sharpening
Maybe a little more sharpening.
Hey, you guys, you probably didn't use them, You guys feared I got you.
Hopefully it's break right now, is that okay?
Oh no, jeez, guys. I don't know. Too much sake.
I got them. Rakshan compels you, and I slap you, and I slap you, and you both get aid. Aid for 13 minutes.
Whoa!
my god.
Damn.
God,
It
you
takes
are
2 rounds,
fantastic
though.
singers.
So does anything happen in 2 rounds?
Oh yeah, this is
It takes a round per aid, so just like
Yeah, it's a little creature.
Oh, so yeah, so if you're able to do that spell, there's 30 seconds of dialogue.
Oh, okay, so
you'll 5 rounds.
okay.
5 rounds of time, so yeah, consider what you want to do.
You both get aid.
You hear as Heron flies up, he says, sees Mitsu emerge, following Odysseus.
You're too far away.
Why would you throw your life away? Mitsu, this war will kill millions. Do you want the banished ones to win? Odysseus
I don't know why he's here. Wait a second.
Is this Mitsu?
This is Odysseus, and it's a quiet laugh, like a strange kind of
Odysseus,
unfitting.
please stop this madness. You cannot proceed to do this. You will only undo your mother's work.
My mother, she would welcome these traitors. What do you mean, Heron? Millions. King's Bay already burns. Where were their protectors? Where was she? Did she save a single life in that city? Inspirus' orders is a lie to mask her fear. Jonathan, I thought you would have learned that. I spared your life when we first met. Not the first time I'd seen you. Sparing you twice. Has now taught me a valuable lesson. By keeping loose ends too loose.
I will say that I spared you because I do not want to see you hurt. Please leave.
Mitsu begins to transform into this larger half and root and metal form. Heron, you say the gods abandoned us, but our law feels like another cage. Heron, fervent. A cage that protects. Without it, chaos devours everything. You think elves would survive the banished one's hordes?
Yeah, probably.
Her protection is slavery. Your precious protectors are husks. No families, no dreams. Just weapons in a holy parade. And so, to Heron, you were saved by Asuma Reeves, not her. What if she remakes you, erases your doubts like she did before? What would happen to your soul? Heron's voice beginning to break a little. I'd rather lose my soul than let the world burn. We saw the western desolation. Without her, that rot would spread here. Did you see the paradise she keeps protected? Odysseus steps closer, mockingly. Heroic errand. Your light blinds you. King's Bay proved her powerless. The dark gods thrive in her shadow. You think she protects the world? She discarded half of it. And so narrows his eyes, floating into the air as his transformed form.
Odysseus, you cannot blame her. She is only mortal. She is not strong enough to control the world, and you know it. There are 8 other Sephora that are just as strong. Where are they in this world?
You see Mitsu say, the oldest elven gods speak of the guardian engineers. Gods who trust mortals. That's his voice. I break it all the time with Karen. Odysseia is no god, but she is not terrified of making choices. Aaron. Terrified? Because she knows what comes if she fails. No, she stands with faith that even in her death, humanity will still succeed. The gods left, we are all that is left, including her. You side with chaos over hope, Missile. No, you're right, Aaron. The elves, we hid too long. If mortals must lead, then I suppose let them be flawed leaders, not tyrants or half-god giants who only see the evil in something that can be good. I was so sure, but I have felt so conflicted in the last hour. Yes, a kind of maleficent hatred built in her face. I did not see the odds among us faltering so easily. You trade one tyrant for another? No. I want to choose the mess of freedom over Inspirus' perfection. But today, as means of flies, and switches sides, she is the lesser evil.
That's not good.
Heron, slightly tearful, relieved. Stand with us. Stand against her. We will save her to save them. Because that's what a hero's job is.
Okay. And then Strano comes out because I forgot he was here as well. I forgot he was here because we TP'd him. Strano was here from Kent.
Is he an undead?
He got TP'd to the meeting. Not Isora. You never went to Isora.
You went to Isora.
You went to the Elven Divinity.
Oh, okay.
An area you never went in this campaign, which is anyway.
Where did we teleport Strano? Strano just disappeared one day and never came back.
Yeah.
I would assume he went to be a fisherman. He was like, fuck this is not more.
Odysseia begins to encounter a signal you begin to notice as a moment right before your Odysseia, you see underneath the cloak, the gown,
Odysseia!
basically sparks of ghostly energy begins to kind of wrap and encircle her.
Your people would not condone this action.
My people all died, and the goddess of death's power revoked, made sure that I could never bring them back. Her law was a cage to hold my people back. Inspirus, King's Bay melted under her watch. Where were your golden puppets then? I see. You wish to starve souls to feed your vanity. Inspirus' wings flex upwards in a kind of display of an attempted display of power. The wings actually somehow like a reflective, almost illusory presence, whereas they are bright purple on the top. When they hit deep purple towards the actual stems of her wings, you see stars, specks of light in her wings, like she holds galaxies under her wing. Inspirus speaks to you. 6 seconds. Use the scroll. As Inspirus quite vocally, the cool impertemper says, And your freedom birthed the ash you mourn, the chronoliths you guard, relics of a coward's past. My laws need no relics. My protectors build futures. Yours cling to graves.
That says, Elfo pull up the scroll.
Inspires
By decree of Farina,
into the sky and does the exact same thing.
I expel thee.
One of you should have held count as well.
Because Jonathan is the first and most vocal. Silence, child. Spits at you.
He casts out to me.
Hell yeah.
Does. In the holding her, you see her channel the energy, but she was holding her action to do something. You feel you were like right at the cusp of using the scroll. The scroll is still held, did not be used. But you hear above you. That's inspired, flies into the sky.
What is it, saving throw against, or is it just area sounds?
Area sounds. There you go. Gods of order, remove what was wrongfully given to a heart of hatred without dignity or divinity. And Inspires will cast that same spell. However,
Is she using it on Jonathan as the center of the area, or is it just doing it? Okay.
If I was that, that would have affected me.
she already has spell resistance up, so for you would have had to get a nat 20 regardless. The DC for spellcasting is 35. Inspires, however, has a plus 26 because that was spellcasting level.
Yes.
So I have to roll a 9 or higher.
Anything specific?
Does Holy Aura give any buff? Or is it a sanctity bonus?
Does Holy Aura. I'm here right now, +4 resistance bonus on saves. Yeah, so no. So if
Did she cause blood oath on herself? Blood oath during the day? Because she technically had that spell. If she wanted to. No feeling. Odessia could find that spell and cast it if she wanted to. Blood oath, which is a paladin spell. Is a paladin spell. Or cleric.
She's a cleric.
Clerics get that spell.
What a loser.
Oh, terrific.
Is this the one that Theo used? The reducing HP?
Yeah.
Bloodsworn Redemption.
That would work for the spell check.
Up to 25 points.
Yeah, so she can get +5 if she wants.
Let's go through every single spell in the entire game that she might have used.
She may not. It's a pretty expensive spell. It's pretty expensive spell.
Really? You're level 20,000 cost.
Yeah, true.
Really,
Just like 6 costs
that
there.
for so available.
Yeah, she's considered cost level 19.
Yeah, so she can cost us roll like, wow,
6 times.
like 12 times a day?
Let's say sure, because
Oh, great. Go ahead, fellas.
Felix
Made the boss
reminds me
stronger.
and makes this threat level much, much higher. Because the chance of failure is much, much higher. So I'll give it to Felix. Roll me. You have to get higher than 14, so 15 or higher.
That fails. Too bad, kid.
And it would have failed anyway.
He got one of the numbers, he got the 4. He just didn't get the team.
You see a shroud of energy surround her. It erupts out with ghostly energy wrapping around. Okay. You watch, actually, what wants to roll initiative. This combat will go very quickly. I'll see what everyone does in the first round.
Typically, that's right.
You still haven't decided which side you're on. It's very funny.
Okay, so what happened was Inspirus is removing free will. Odessia wants to destroy free will. Except Odessia has been killing a lot of people, so her actions have not actually shown anything of
remorse.
Any remorse or
Lie.
anything.
She's a lying bitch.
No one knows if she's lying. No one's communicated with them.
I cussed her out. That's communication.
Yeah, because you refused to get rid of the curse on your daughter.
I beat. She wanted her bad.
You also cried rude and smelly, so
I too would refuse.
Odysseus is grieving and taking her anger at Odysseus.
So I don't get to violate
That's
Mitzo. Damn.
Because
I'll get obliterated by Mitzo again.
It does help in the story to pay attention so that when your one moment comes in to be a character, you can figure out which side you're on.
Murphy at the moment just sees the bitch Gora, so she's not on that side. Problem solved.
Other two characters.
too bad that bird bitch goddesses. Technically.
You get to go first.
I'm going to climb up all these rocks and jump on that tree and use the defense.
Okay, so where were you before you jumped on these rocks? I already
During this whole thing, I probably would have been on the rocks already and just sitting against the tree.
So
I'll climb up the tree.
Up here? Okay.
Yeah, and I'll do total defense.
Okay.
It's a +5.
I think it's +4. I don't have. Whatever, mate.
But then you got
Doesn't
another.
matter, my AC is garbage anyway.
You got another +4 for my thing, so you
I
got
know.
+9.
So I'm almost an impressive AC.
Is she considered undead for this area?
Odysseus?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
That's good.
No.
It's bad.
It would make
It's very
it worse.
bad, I feel like.
Oh, the time.
Used it for Theo, it's probably still on the map, isn't it?
Oh, it's getting really loose, thank you. Yeah, Felix, can you get the time orb?
Tom or
The orb of time. It's time to take a bath.
what? What do you mean? We're already clean. Scrub to the water's brown. Let's go on a journey. Through time. Time is changing. It's lost, dude.
It's fine, okay?
What trip is this?
Vibe of the brain.
You're tiny.
You shouldn't. Yeah, I am quite thin.
It's alright, let's go.
I haven't eaten in 7 months.
Tiny humans.
You should, oh, that's right, I have eaten a lot. So you reminded me, thanks. Where's the blue tag? Is blue tag near the top of the tree? Where is time? Oh, take the wheel.
Defense.
If you want to descend further.
If the shoe fits.
If the shoe, exactly. I was like, oh, the cloak is perfectly.
Perfect.
Oh, that's a sound clip now.
Followed by Odysseus, who will summon the 3 Galacos, which she deactivated when you were fighting the Cyclops Lich.
Funny. Oh, she saved them.
Here, and Vorik. The Russian Vorik.
Pretty androgynous. Varric doesn't look like a woman from the back, just like his giant.
That's what happens when wizards wear robes, bro. They get sexually assaulted all the time. You're so hot out of my
Varric's like
He's all the above.
True. Yeah.
He's all of the below.
His base form is non-gender specific.
Oh, I already got a 2.
Literally, he's grey.
Okay.
He's just a
I think a person's color is really indicative.
No, but he's grey and he has no genital.
Give it cloaca.
No, he just has nothing.
I guess you don't have to eat.
That would be nice.
We got a demo.
It's now canon.
Or aberration, sorry. Makes sense. My life is a little thinking about him.
Dragon.
Oh, you're adorable.
Well, I don't know you, but I don't like fire. And the ice giant waves his hand, and Heron in the fire disappears.
See Heron in the fire.
Bye.
He successfully cast banishment.
My favorite spell. Hell yeah.
Wait, hang on, but
Sorry, my favorite band.
does he roll a save?
He did.
Did he add plus a lot and 25 spell save?
Can you? Is that one?
Is he an evil creature?
Balrussin is 25.
Yeah, so it's just 25 to everybody.
Against evil spells or...
Yeah.
This lasts for 13
And
rounds.
he's in 30-foot radius.
It lasts for 13 rounds. It's on a person. So he has it, he has it.
So I'll roll that spell resistance.
Yep.
That's good. I rolled a nat 17, so that definitely goes. But I rolled for his save, I rolled a 6, which then, I guess you said plus 4.
He's got a +4 in saves.
+4, so he... What was that?
Management only works on extra point.
Haha!
That's another issue as well.
Get wrecked.
I like D&D 5.
That's probably, there's another spell probably that does the same.
She can cast Spider Shift and just send them off to
It's a man, alright?
Well, no, there's a saving throw.
Does he have
That's a man?
Does he have a
I told you, it looks like one from the back, but it's clearly a man.
Yeah, hold on a sec. There might be another one.
Just play the shit, dude.
Extra
Sets
play
them
off.
off.
But does he have a tuning rod?
It's a monster. I can bypass that.
But that kind of doesn't make sense. You need a tune to know which plane you're sending it to. Like it makes
Just call it Banishment 2, and it works some people.
I'm gonna do something worse. Great, Heron.
Yeah,
Just go play the shit and just teleport
the fire.
to the fucking plate of fire.
So Heron's there,
We'll play the
but
back.
Heron is paralyzed with the hold person effects.
Oh, okay.
Did he fail the save?
Yeah, he still failed. He failed only by 1 point, which is crazy.
Even with
Plus
plus 4 and the spell resistance 25?
Yeah, so you see this. Yeah.
Yeah, duration.
I mean, like he got plus 12, and he, with raise of
Protection
support,
from
he
evil.
got.
Read that spell. That's what the other effect is. So plus 2 AC,
Doesn't-
plus
it
2
already-
bonus.
It already is included.
Yeah, the second effect is.
Right.
Relax, he's paralyzed.
I'm trying to delay
Doesn't
it.
work.
Bloodsworn Retribution, she's got that. Next is Odessia, she summons that. Yorick does the sweep, takes Heron temporarily out of the combat. We are followed by Ray.
Hello.
It's your turn.
Kill him.
Followed by Inspirus, then John.
Can you, while I do my turn, can you read Protection from Evil? Because
Doesn't do anything.
okay,
Yeah,
well,
he already has a plus 4. Yeah, that it goes over the plus 2.
so I am going to
It's a great spell. Hopeful for this fight. Aaron's weak. It's sad. So, actually, he slashed Odessia about 27 times with his sword while we were having this conversation, and
I was
she died
debating,
instantly.
honestly, I was debating it, but
You'd have to walk up to it, and then that'd be a little stress.
No, wait, do your hit them all with your fucking Steelwood Strike.
so true. I'm gonna do that.
She
for
did
him.
just summon these creatures that haven't even moved yet. They are
Perfect. I can do a single attack against.
So do you walk past Heron and then
destroys the
you line it up? Is that what you're gonna do?
Well, I'm just gonna jump.
How do you want to do it?
I'm just
Over here?
because I can do it in a.
I think it's a line, right?
It's a line or a sphere. I think it's a 20 foot, but I need to see if that's diameter or radius.
It's the black goose, just a representation of the
That is the portal that she goes through. So yes, can you remove that black goo?
Oh, I thought that was her outlet.
No, that is the gateway. It's very useful for avoid trouble.
Okay, either 60 foot line or a 10 foot radius.
Okay.
So if I have to be right
Three of them all.
So I don't think I've got a 24 radius sphere, but I mean this is half of this. So
He doesn't have a shoulder off.
this one, this guy,
Yeah.
10 foot radius. Oh, okay. So
Okay, everyone.
if I do it here, I can get all those guys.
If you mark him like right on the edge.
Now,
Can you tell me if it gets?
but I have to be standing there.
It's from this line inwards.
Well, that's only 10 foot, right? Or that's 20
That's what I'm saying. Can you tell from this line here inwards who is inside on your side? Is any of these guys in?
All these three are in this one.
Okay, so I might as well just do the line.
Yeah.
So I'll do the line on these
You
three.
can get those. You think you get that 4, right? That 4-man lineup. If you stand over here, I think you can. Hold on a second. Where's the ruler? Okay. 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a 4-man lineup.
Noise.
2 giant undead that have some disadvantages because they are in a holy area.
So, the AC would be shit with the giant. Unless it's fucking magic.
It's not how that works.
Damn it.
It does.
Either way, AC is not going to matter.
Big, strong monsters get plus a billion for being big, strong monsters.
22 plus 4 from the other one. 20 plus 26.
They would be easily 26. God damn. So you've got 4. Go for these guys first. The gold.
32 to hit.
The Labradors.
Going in line, so the first one is in.
You want to go for the Ice Giant first?
Yeah, just 32 to hit.
32 just hits.
Okay, I'll roll the damage afterwards.
Yep.
Even higher, does that hit the next guy?
So Odessia has a current AC of 29.
Oh, yeah, so 26 plus 50.
Sorry, 29 plus 5, 34.
Okay.
So it's
so hits, nice.
because of
And that was a 15, and I crit on a 15, so I crit on Odysseus. So I need a crit confirm.
34.
Plus 5. Well, I do a plus 5 as well. So 26. Wait, hang on. Do I add my to hit to crit confirms?
Yeah.
Oh.
The same as just hitting it.
So I succeed. It's 26 plus 5 plus 7. So very nice. And then the third guy.
Roll that go back up.
I assume his AC isn't too high. I've rolled a 13 plus everything else.
I'm just checking now. AC is 25.
Easy. He's hit. And the fourth guy is the same sort of guy. 26 plus 8.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Every single one.
Very nice. Alright. Now for the damage.
She's alright at hitting people.
So the first.
It's just slightly his favorite thing to do.
I need my D8. D8.
Oh,
yours is hard to read.
Odysseus extended to list.
This one.
Okay, yeah, I can read that. Alright, first guy's normal. He only takes 30 damage. Oh wait, no, 29 damage.
That's all? Or increased damage now. Oh, you have 8 plus 1.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's plus 1 damage.
Nice.
Just plus 1?
That's only to hit.
Okay, so what was the damage for that first one? You said 25?
29. Jeez, 25. Come on, man. Now the crit is the next one. Let's.
Nice.
On a 1. So, 24, 48, 60, 70? Wait. 72. 72 plus 3. Okay, 75 damage. Pretty chill, you know. And then the third guy. So you got that? Mm-hmm. 27 damage.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Okay. And the fourth guy. 29 damage.
Alright.
You got all that?
Did.
Nice. That's all.
Big round. So, you know what? Aiden, go ahead. Tell me.
Oh, also, I think I can. I honestly forget if I can apply my jitsu on each one of these.
I believe you can.
Okay, well, roll.
Each of them reflex, yeah, because it's DC 17 or 18.
God knows what my thing is. I think last one I wrote down was 17.
So it's probably that one, right?
Yeah, I should fucking find out.
Let's just.
Who knows if this was updated to 9 I'm happy to just go with 17.
So their AC's dropped by 2, right?
If they fail.
Okay.
Reflexes, I'm going to do the big dumb guys first. 11.
Nice.
And 7.
Yep, so you can go.
Big dumb Cyclops in the back, very bad. I got a 10 for Odysseus. Reflex plus 17, so 27.
Yeah.
Ice Giant, nat 18 plus 10 for 28. So the big two.
The dumb guys.
Unaffected, but the dumb guys have a 23 AC now.
Hope that helps you guys if you ever.
Okay.
It will not.
Let's go. This is why we gave a change check to. Durant, make me stronger.
Anything can handle damage.
Wait, did that also give me anything for damage? Cause
Let's check.
nothing from.
If you do Holy Smack, it's gonna heal me.
Yeah, I have to hit them twice to do Gutting Strike, so that's fine.
So you want the. When you end your teleport, do you end it in front of Odysseus?
I don't move. The style is.
Yeah, how does it happen?
I essentially
Standing on the precipice.
I disappear from where I'm standing and I appear at every single person I hit all at once, all at the same time, on different angles, and I slice them.
Assassinate.
I'm gonna actually hold it with my forearm.
Are you gonna move on your turn?
Yeah, I already moved from where I'm standing.
So across from where here it is.
So at one point in time, there's 4 gray just all there at once.
And you see blood, like fishes emerging, spouts of blood. You watch
Fish appear.
Here, Odysseus. Sorry, Spires above you. I'm doing because me and Felix have both said the names in the. It's getting to me, dude. You hear.
It's working.
It's Spires echoing above you. a statement that you didn't think could cause such a shift in the battle.
Holy shit.
Law of dimensions. You see the ground. The stone, the beautiful stone tiles that are underneath Odessia itself are probably the most visually physical. As you watch all of those blocks of stone separate, multiply again. See, for every single square you guys have here is now 20 feet.
Motherfucker.
The entire island grows to full sizes. Imagine like all of these little stone floor pieces are replicating, twisting around to fit a larger seismic shift in the island's magnetic.
Everything get bigger?
Everything on this island increases by 4 times.
Jesus Christ. Wait, was this our ally or our enemy?
This was the godlike being.
Does my dagger get 4 times?
Just the physical space. None of your appearances.
Alright, David, get all of the same minis that are 4 times smaller out that you have.
Correct. My miniature mini scale.
Alright, so now it takes forever to get.
So now you have to consider a 20-foot space per square on the map.
Perfect. Why did you fuck me like this, Ispirus?
So, Aiden can move 1.5 square.
I am going to keep our enemies off.
I think I moved 3 squares.
Hey, you're not here. You're not gonna be here. Die, idiot. You didn't join Odessia, which is fair enough. You should have joined Odessia, so you could be here.
What, join her than me to betray?
Yes,
Or I'd say, the Doctor of Death saved my kin's memory. The cornerless behind the banished gods rot. Shatter them, and vampires will feast under sunlight. Even your history needs us, Sphinx.
Vampires?
Something to like what?
Whoa,
Something like that.
that's sick. I love vampires.
Hey, it's dark again.
Keter turns to the die.
Dark is my home.
I like how Jonathan's forcibly shut it up. He just sounds at him. He can't say anything.
We are followed by Jonathan Stern in the show.
Alright, so Desi didn't do anything? It's just, she got 9.
She got 16 and she summoned these guys.
Okay.
She operated her army.
I thought she was in between me and this person. Alright,
And she did not step back, but 4 steps forward.
how far away is she? On the map? If I go diagonal?
And just from Jonathan, which I haven't moved you, asked if you wanted to move it, you didn't. So, 20, 30, sorry, 20, 40, 60. Your just regular jog would get you 3 squares to your right.
Luckily I'm in Dragonfall.
So, what's your movement speed?
120 feet. In flies.
So you can literally just get to her with your regular movement and flight.
I will immediately from the silence.
It's a 20th sphere of silence, so literally only your little cube became the silent sphere. As you appear out of it, the sound of your wings cracking through the air, very audible to you. As you're right in front of Odessia.
As you start flying, I will cast Smite.
Odessia, because you enter her proximity, gets an attack on you as a swift action, but you can do your turn. Alright. She just gets to make a slight swing on you. Good. You remember you have +4 AC?
Yes. I have +4 AC as well.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
And you have like 10 HP.
She is going to cast inflict critical wounds through her scythe, so make a DC 21.
Cast a spell's reaction? Okay. Before you do that?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, she can cast it.
You have
Okay,
plus 17 temp HP.
Plus 17 damage? Yeah, from the 8. I need to find my stats for this dragon.
I'll get your 10 HP.
14. Oh, I rolled better.
Roll then. I need
How much negative energy?
Fuck you. Thank you, and I have plus 17.
40. I think it's just this 48, so that's not that much, but plus 20.
Yeah, that should be fun. That's good.
I can't add plus 26 because the limit is plus 20.
Yeah, that's the limit on the spell.
9, 15 plus 20, 35 points of negative damage.
Okay. As she attacks the...
She attacks basically the air in front of you with the blade, and there is this black rift that would cause damage to erupt in front of you.
It hits Jonathan as his illusion breaks, as this horrific dragon emerges. As she realizes that currently Jonathan is considered undead, so he is immune to that, and it's just healing him.
Did not know. Because you were physical, exactly. You see, and the worst part is in the moment, it's like a god not paying any attention to you. She's still not looking at you, she's looking up. She just swung her scythe down to try and block your path. But you are able to excel, move forward to her, and stick it to her, literally.
Stick it to the man!
Technically, I do get nerfed by the sanctity of this ground, so I don't know what the nerf is for undead, but I do have that technique.
Let me double check for you.
Unless it has a evil undead only, then I'm fine. Because my aura effect. But technically I'm undead, so I have nerfs.
What is power of the spell?
Power spell? Alright. I'll roll the attack, right? To make it. I can only make one attack because I moved. I can't do my action.
See, resist positive energy, you get a +4. Any dead body interred in the hollow site cannot be turned into an undead creature. Finally, you can fix a single spell effect in the hollow site, which lasts for you. That can be a lot of different spells.
You just see evil.
Yes, but just evil. Why do you want to know, Nick?
If she hits a melee attack against him, she needs to make a full save.
Yeah, that too. It's a spell attack. Yeah.
Who?
Okay, so it's a holy aura attack.
Yeah.
She needs to make a...
So if she's evil or she uses something...
Oh, I smited her as well.
So that I rolled a 6. 4 save. 6. 4 save plus 25, so 31.
Nice.
31? Nice, she succeeds. Alright.
Guys, I got good poisonies. Use all the poison. I'm sure they're useful against these incredibly not undead.
Yeah, and look, not that I'm trying to spoil you, but she has no DR to any damage.
Okay, 29 piercing damage as Jonathan takes a bite out of her as he walks into it.
29.
As his other jaw unhinges, takes a bite of her.
You kind of use her scythe arm to just pull yourself up her body as you fly up and then just rip at her.
I do not want to do this.
Fucking bug. You hear her bite towards you.
So rude.
Yeah, you say you don't want to do this, and she sounds like you were an angry insect.
Oh, I have 200 feet flight. Never mind, it's even better.
Your fucking laps around his beard.
I thought it was worse.
Wait, did you say 29?
29 check.
Yeah, cool.
That's
With
because
a lot of 29 damages right now.
she is smited. That's why it does so much.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Right, it's just average damage roll. Jonathan puts the power of God into his spells. You watch as Heron is... Save me, Fails. Fails by 1 still. Same roll. Rip. Okay, only one more round. The big guys, the summon, they get to the next on their turn. Amber, top of the round, it's your turn.
Spend my whole time climbing down from this tree.
That is a big tree.
You watch the ground just fucking widen and distance itself from you atop this
I wish
tree.
I had some way to get rid of fall damage. Oh, like
15,
20.
25. You can just fall.
They hurt a lot.
Okay. So
Break my legs.
it's only a 40-foot drop to get to this, times by 4.
Yeah.
So 100.
Yeah, it's a
A bit more.
High.
I'm gonna climb down.
You can climb down 120 feet around?
No.
Okay, just double checking.
I just spend the next 6 turns climbing down the tree.
Rappel down.
Time.
You just
What a wonderful thing.
Do you have a crossbow that you can fire over there?
No, he's using his full action to dash down.
Throw a dagger.
If you eventually want to make an acrobatics check to kind of find and pull down a tree, I will let you, but that's up to you.
How the fuck would I do that?
You get inside of the branches and you hug the stem and you fall and then you hit
The stem is a 20-foot radius wide now.
you hug.
I'm going to fire it. Oh, there's 30 branches in me.
Correct. And acrobatics lets you
You
swing.
can totally jump from branch to branch to branch to branch.
I am doing that.
You can decide to be terrible at the one skill you're good at. That's totally fine.
Climb? I'm actually quite bad at it. It's a stress.
Well, we let acrobatics and climb go in conjunction, but yes, also, you're not skilled at that.
Why? It only takes me 3 minutes to get down the train. And that's being conservative.
That's me being here.
Realistically, it'd be more.
Wait, that's not being
The
conservative.
tree is too big. It is. Conservative with the amount of rounds I think it will take me to get
So
down the train.
you think it could take you less?
Probably. No, it would take me more, realistically.
Then that's not
I
conservative.
order crit.
It is.
No.
You know
Optimistic.
Do you know what conservative means?
Conservative is taking the bad,
Yeah,
like,
conservative
worst.
is the amount of rounds it would take me is realistic.
Level 6. But it would probably take you.
Well, I'm conserving time.
That's not how it works.
But it is though.
No.
I need to.
He needs a wingsuit.
I need to be in a, yeah. Give wingsuit.
10.
You can think of it. Come on, you know
It doesn't matter. If I get any of the enemies, I die instantly. This is really for the best.
Bing.
Bing.
69 damage to Heron with one attack.
Yo,
Yeah, so you know, it's me. I'd literally be dead.
Holy shit.
how much up
Hey, you
here?
can only make one attack, because it needs to move 20 feet to get close again.
So you have
He
like
was already right
50.
there.
Yeah, but the 20 feet of width from the
Fantastic point.
needs
The
to
20
one
feet
attack.
is distance.
So he
He
moves.
doesn't make one. He gets to move 10 feet,
Yeah.
which is just.
Yeah.
Everything needs to be
So he
moved.
does. So he does. Inspira saved Heron's life.
For now.
So that was
She doubled the field. So
Remember, wait, and
Quadruple.
what's it? Heron? That's the fire guy. Yeah, he also has 18 temp HP.
Love it. Okay, I'll take that off the 89 damage. He got critted because he's paralyzed.
Yeah, that's just from aid.
Beautiful.
Rest in peace, this guy.
I love.
Jonathan, did you do something? I did Vorik. Now I do. And I do.
You should use that
and
scroll,
gals.
Yeah, the gals.
if she moves, I will do it on Judy attack.
I didn't use the scroll.
I am going to be a wall.
Wasn't that the
I am trying. Sorry, straight away.
Yeah, now he's out of the tunnels.
Yeah, he just used his turn to attack that physically.
Oh, why did you do that?
I can break her birds.
You should have attacked him nicely.
She has 8 billion.
Also, because he saw Inspirus, who's a better spellcaster, fail at casting it. He's like, well, shit.
You're bad. Well, also, Inspirus literally cannot cast a spell because she's not a member of your church, so, you know.
That's true, but she somehow did.
Well, she's been chilling like that.
And it failed.
Been chilling. Yeah.
Maybe-
Cool, winky-dink? I think not.
Maybe not knowing the full
Clearly,
spell.
yeah, clearly the Nyan can talk to
It's fine.
Karina, but she can't.
I can nugget her.
Where's my
Nugget.
You're getting nuggeted.
Just like Peanut!
Don't worry, Jonathan won't kill you.
Okay.
Oh god, that's the worst.
You're your god's favorite.
You're not gonna die.
You're my god's favorite. I need you.
I can't let you hurt anyone else.
I'm gonna have to force you.
You hear from
Actually, I can't hear.
You went to the sounds.
I've changed the battery.
Nice.
You got your little
Didn't realize that the battlefield is now a mess after everything is
obviously it's totally
That's good.
Okay.
total radius high. Also total radius high. You watch as Odessia, who stands right beside you, raises her hand into the air and says, "You annoy me. Get melted." And she drops a flame strike on you.
Flame strike? Alright, what's the save?
I was gonna say, if you're dead.
Is a reflex for half damage, spell resistance if you've got it, which I think you do, right? So 25 on the spell resistance. I just have to get a 1. I got a nat 20. Alright.
You're dead.
So, your spell resistance DC is 20, sorry, your spell save is DC 22.
Wait, that's next to reflex. Yeah, I succeed. Wow. Alright, awesome. That's 33.
Doesn't like the 25 automatically save for you?
I have plus... Oh wait, no, I also get plus 4 because of that armor. And then I get my smite bonus, so I have plus 25. I can't fail. Except for 1.
There you go. So your
That's what friends do.
your physical form is far stronger than she had expected, and is far more dexterous than she had expected.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I have DR.
Sorry, I rolled 16 and 15.
Please use acid or cold against me.
So, 51 total, half 25.
25 damage, alright.
If you have no fire resistance or...
Yeah, there's no fire resistance. Range and no fire resistance.
A ball of fire erupts from the sky.
Does effective. I am damaged. Yeah, that's a big... I lost my 10 page. Shit. So I've taken 8 damage.
Shit, I'm sorry. It was... Wait, never mind. No, she's not a mythic creature.
I'm not sorry. Oh, she saved cost, right? Obviously.
Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm going to roll for it, because it's going to be easier. I rolled that 2.
I don't think she can fail because of her plus.
Yeah, it's only a mid-level spell for her, so I think she's fine.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, 16 level damage, she's fine. She does get away with it, just enough.
What's her spell cast take?
Plus 19.
2,000. This is 25. Oh, really? It's 15 plus double spell level.
But because she has plus 5 because of her blood swarm retribution, but that still fails by 1.
Okay, no. So I can attack opportunity.
19
That's 2.
Plus 2 plus 5.
Yeah, that's not. Okay, I can opportunity. 26.
That's 26, so that does succeed.
Yeah. Oh, it does succeed.
So I was like, wait, what's it? I thought it was 24.
Yeah, so now I have a Culligan opportunity. Which one?
She really can't fail that with her former spell list. Now with her improved spell list, she could fail with high level spells. She's not using them yet. Her turn ends with her saying, "Ghosts to condemn my victims. Show yourself. Fight for me." Expect to see cards. But instead, Emmerich hears a crackling, horrible, evil sound that reminds you of another.
Yeah.
Million.
As you watch from inside of her cloak and her shadow, you see a beautifully dressed, white gown woman with like a overdone, like hair bouquet almost, small white cat-like wings emerging from her back. Emmerich does not see this, but Jonathan being so close does. And what Emmerich hears, Emmerich sees, because you eyes are attracted to what is familiar. Oh, poor lost children, remember me?
No.
And you see
the hag.
hyena skull. The bone monster.
Go away.
Was once riding a bat, now a full pair of wings. Raven wings.
Sadly doesn't go away right who this is.
Fuck my barn monster.
We get that 1v1 now. Go on, D-Ref.
Not again.
You remember my name. Thank you. I'm so honored.
Better not distract me from climbing down this tree, Rat.
Fuck you. I want you to die.
Sorry.
That's it, so.
Go away.
Followed by running.
Oh my god.
In all of these bone guys, by the way, spend their entire turn running to door.
I'm gonna do poison that just takes a while. Are you alive? There's something.
It makes a job. Misses because of Odessia.
That one.
You have a way to move 120 feet.
Of course I do. Do you doubt me?
I do.
Wait, how far's the closest person?
Right now, as you stand on the precipice,
Thank you, I do.
20 feet away,
Oh, easy.
two of them about 25 feet, both of them adjacently. But 20 feet to the first one directly.
Yeah, you're doing it too easy. Too easy for me.
What's my movement speed? 30?
Yeah, it's a,
Okay, I'm going to use...
whatever your
Is
haste.
your turn?
Oh, true, I do have haste. Haste is like an instant. It's like a freeze.
It's like a free.
I use haste.
Why would you use this?
What?
You're 20 feet away.
Well, but
You don't get the extra attack unless you do full attack action.
no, don't worry about it, because I'm going to use Flowing River Cut. Think of that one anime that I'm forgetting what Tanjiro.
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer.
Remember
Think of
Remember the fruit and
Sword guy, he breathes.
Sword Art Online. Think of some...
I will.
the abridged.
Kirito would be like water style.
Each attack uses a single attack roll, blah, 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 blah.
Watch the show, I know you did.
Yeah,
Wait, that's
didn't watch, but the slander was funny, so.
Two
Also known as
times
Reclamation.
speed, use additional strike. Hang on, just trying to figure out how many I can do. Is it 2 or 3? I think I can do as 4 in action. Make an additional strike. So I think I can attack twice with this at the moment because double attack. 2 attacks. I have double attack without haste. So does that mean I attack 3 times?
Yeah,
I forgot.
Haste, yeah.
Okay. No, but like without haste, I attack twice, 3 times. Because this gives me +1.
Well, technically you can only ever do one Agency Sky on your turn ever, except for this ability, so. But you've been ignoring that.
No, this is my whole turn. No, I'm saying like, because I have, like, base class gives me 2 attacks. This is me, and this gives me, ignoring haste, because haste requires a full round, yeah. And this takes my full round. It's, may make an additional attack.
You get 2 attacks.
So 2, not 3.
You're moving.
So you really get 1 when you move?
No, this
You can't full round attack without.
the flowing strike.
Oh, here's one, yeah.
The flowing strike lets me move and
Yeah,
then
level 8,
attack.
and then it upgrades as it gets higher.
Yeah, cool. That's
Okay.
perfect.
So 2 attacks.
Pretty good.
That's
So
Aaron.
flow.
Yeah, you just kidnapped Heron.
He'll come
He
with
is
me.
now Heron.
And I believe I can't attack the same person twice, right? Flowing swag.
Yeah, different creature.
Yeah, cool. That's
Nice,
fine.
side by
So
side.
there's no attack opportunity, which is really good, because otherwise they would beat the shit out of you when you got revenge.
So I'm going to do 1 attack against this guy right here. Fuck this guy. I'm going to actually jump on him.
This is the only guy you haven't heard yet. You've heard both of these guys on this side and these 2 guys.
Well, after I'm done with him, he's going to be real.
You like spreading.
And then I'm going to jump all the way down to the bone lady and slice her fucking neck open. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Fuck that cunt.
That's so rude.
Morigano is gonna suffer now.
Could have killed her 3 years ago.
Wow.
Very good thing we killed 1 person.
Sorry, Morigano.
Yeah, you should get Mitzer to cause a gate on him.
I think that hits really easily on the first guy. And the second girl does a... It's also...
Mitzer realizes the room's here and gates on. So Vaga's gonna be like, go away.
3,000 pounds.
Does the 32 hit the bone lady?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so they both hit. Neither of them are critical. Where is this D8?
It's on here.
D8, please. Here it is. Perfect.
I can shoot him.
Great. That's a 5 plus 25, 30 damage to the first big guy.
That's enough.
And
despair.
29 to the bone chick.
It's just 16 d6 plus.
And I think that's all.
It's 19 HP.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
I've most definitely forgotten something, but that's fine. And I can't do the other one, so that's fine.
Okay, acrobate. Desperate battle, don't you?
That was included. That's just a feat. You good? Okay. I'm done, thanks. Yeah, I'm alone. I'm alone in this world. You good?
Yeah, I'm strong.
mouth. And you know, I can move a shit ton, so 30,
Move a shit.
60, 120 I think I can move. So I might as well just maneuver.
That's 4 squares.
Oh, okay, so that's pretty much where I am.
Yeah, really. Exactly.
Perfect. Yep, and that's the end of my round.
Alright, now it is Inspires' turn.
She's so inspiring.
She killed herself.
Commits as action execution.
That's my job.
If we fail to kill Odysseus here, Ray does have to kill himself because of the shame and failure.
Not like, wait, if you fail, we'll raise Ion and get a Pompeii.
Hopefully. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
I mean, all this shit they heal.
It's definitely a really good one, yeah.
Law of collision.
Please stop. No, it's Briz, please.
It's Briz, don't do it, please.
I can't believe all laws, please send the island back to normal.
I'm so sorry. Law of collision means everything you hold on to becomes inactive.
I'm holding onto a tree, so...
all physical objects become non-physical, basically. Law of collision.
It's my close one.
It's a coding.
So do I. It's a coding
This is
song.
gonna be like if the expansion collapses in and you just smash into everything.
So everything ahead of her in a basically just perceptually, which means I think you can jump.
No, my clothes.
So minus the ground you walk on, everything you hold and touch, you drop.
No, my
Including
clothes.
your sword,
My clothes fall off, nice.
including her weapon and the giant's weapon. Heron's sword falls out of his hands. The giant flapping rat goes, "Oh, she fucked you, didn't she?"
As his robes disappear.
Oh, now my clothes.
Does Midtown Sphinxes fall through the door?
Mitsu's flying, and so is the Sphinx. They are not affected. Neither is Wrath.
She's really got a team play.
She is.
No, she knows that Jonathan doesn't wear anything.
As Mitsu casts Chain Lightning to just rip through the forces like he did before.
Nice.
They are all attacked. Then you hear Mitsu say, spells still work. I think that physical damage might have worked. Oh, this might have fucked them, Odysseus. Inspire, sorry. You...
Hey, David, question. If I cast Ghost Blade on my blade, which gives it the property of Ghost Touch, can I touch it?
Yeah.
Oh, but
That's a free action.
You can also hold it like that.
my void is still exists.
Well, it's more like you drop it for a second and then it materializes again.
I'm glad it hasn't
It
fucked up.
like all of your clothes, they fall. No, I'm kidding.
And you don't even hold anything
So
really.
literally from nothing.
Dragonfall.
Because the whole thing that dropped is
like a druid shape.
Everything you're grabbing onto.
Yeah, brilliant.
That's not.
Just like that, I got into a dragon, and
So,
I like
yeah,
a dragon.
Exactly. Dragonfall is ultimate, right?
So you're only falling 180 feet. So you get to take.
But how is this turning yourself into a mage?
If I hit branches, do I just go through them, or is it just...
I'm a mage, you're turning myself into a dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, so I put a dragon again.
Yeah.
yourself back into sleep.
All the
time.
I was the dragon.
Move goes through your body. Just the act of trying to touch it is repelling you.
Yes, it wasn't.
So I will re-roll this, and I will add one more d6. You take 57 points of physical damage, and then you take
Oh, yeah.
you take 4 points of temporary damage.
Alright, Really?
And that's also reducing one other hit die that never got fantastic.
Is temporary damage different to non-lethal
It heals
damage?
up like an hour,
Oh.
and then everything else is days.
Nice.
I think it's like 1 every hour or something.
Alright, I'm ready to wrath. Sorry, we're not having a 1v1.
Your back hits.
Ow, my fucking spine.
You don't land on any of this floating rock. You land at the very bottom.
Did you do an acrobatics check to avoid the full damage?
I did. No, they gave me something lethal instead of actual lethal.
No, that's
Ow.
good.
Yes.
Jonathan, it's your turn.
Alright. Donovan will do a full round action on her.
Okay.
That's
As you make the
attacks.
first claw strike,
Yes.
you physically pass through her. Law of collision means no physical attacks can work on him.
So my claws are what?
No physical attacks. You see Mitsu actively cast chain lightning, and that worked. You saw lightning impact between the two of them, between all four of the enemy, or five of the enemies. Sorry.
I am now immaterial.
You're not immaterial. Just the effects of trying to touch a physical object or a physical creature.
Nothing has any friction.
Exactly.
You hit her and your hand just...
It's not like she's a ghost. It's like your hand can't reach the skin.
No breaching.
Yeah, no bridging. No bridging this close, motherfucker. Her power is busted.
2 hair attack rolls.
To cast spells. He is spellcaster.
Yeah, cast spells within 5 feet of 2 enemies.
They can't hit you, so...
They cannot.
Does it nerf my smite damage? Because smite says it can't be reduced no matter what.
I would say that might be the only thing that could effectively work as an
I'll do 11 attacks then, which is smiter. Every hit. Well, the smite is like a mark in this game, so I'm not doing.
Just roll me that. Roll me the attacks and then you roll me your.
Okay, so I'll do so for every attack.
She has not lost any AC, but has only a 29 to hit. So I believe that's
Okay,
very
my
easy.
plus is
25?
yeah, it's plus 15 strength, plus 8.
23.
Yeah, 23. I feel like
So 6 or lower.
Success.
Sorry, 5 or lower.
Success. Nat 20.
6 crit confirm.
Crit confirm. Success.
Nice.
Miss. Oh, that made me all hit. And another nat 20. Okay, this is the last one. I got 2 crits. Alright.
Okay. So make
All 8 damage.
How much?
All 8. Because if none of them... Smite's just flat 8. So the crit's just 16.
Okay, so 2 crits, so
2
32.
16s, 32, and then the rest of the 11, so that's 9, is all 8s. And it's
41 points of damage. Not bad.
That's a lot.
Not bad. For a physical hit, that's actually better than you did last round.
Well, that's because I didn't full round action with my 11 attack.
Yeah.
You know, Inspirus did well. She would have died.
But through that, yeah, she did try to protect her. As
Inspirus is a bit of a mean.
gets to make another save. Herod succeeds. Fuck you! Stop holding me!
Oh yeah, I should have. So Jonathan tries to swing for her. The divine light glowing through his bones starts to scratch through, and although he can't touch her, he is ripping out parts of her corruption in her.
You are. Yeah,
And once the first one hit, the bone-like wing appendages begin to stab in, and they all just slide in for her.
bursts of white energy and gold
It just
energy.
becomes a turning, spinning mess of terror as he starts ripping with insane speeds.
You are revealing the light hidden within her robes and cutting the fabric away to reveal what you notice is a very, very old, but very, very well-crafted chainmail that covers her entire body. So you're like, oh yeah, she has good defenses. She's got some body protection. That's immediately what you're realizing, but at the same time, that's also a good weakness of hers. Metal on the skin.
Too bad I'm not druid.
Watch as you take a stone back on the ground. You did not technically go for it because of your successful check. I mean, you did flip around a bunch and take a lot of damage. Your knee is swollen already. Not as bad as.
My legs broke, so anyway.
You have broken one leg, that's for sure.
Yeah.
One ankle is totally snapped.
Yeah, it really is.
Wrath above you.
Okay, big guy.
Pathetic. You think you can run? You can't fly. You can't even walk.
I fell. That's what I'm saying.
My legs hurt.
Fly
To limp over to that tree over there. And drink one of my healing potions and just drop it on the floor.
Alright, so you're within 60 feet?
I'm 45.
With one square here.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So I remember math and things, totally. Anyway. Alright. Ulrich gets to go. Oh, I forgot to do Ulrich chases you down. We're coming for you. Next round.
How fast is it?
Decently fast, and he will use his sprint action to get down to you, but I believe that 120 feet distance away is probably. No, it's on blue. Here it is. Man, he has 50 foot speed, so he can move 200 feet around. So he can literally get to you, but can't do a thing.
But he can't charge me, what a loser.
Can't do a damn thing. As you are running, I'm just on the door light on you. You can see the shadow
as I
of his
pull my
wings.
knife out. Oh no, you're gonna get me. Oh no. Anyway.
Down 4 weapons. 1. What is that? You can't see your own.
Yeah, I sure heard that you can't hit me. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. My ancient nemesis is gonna kill me, guys.
Wait, that thing that hit you like a turn ago.
The floor. Yeah, it's
That does any damage?
Yeah.
I don't think I can do damage to the floor. So fuck you.
What if the floor failed his blindness check?
I don't think the floor's able.
Well,
It's a pretty neutral floor. So I mean, it feels equal to my blade now broke.
You should be called Blind Buster right now.
Fuck you, floor. I think I can do it.
Morgana is going to do
Wait, can I use my holding back trait to unleash my power?
power.
Main character.
You want to hold your next action to do releasing your power?
Yeah, I'm gonna unleash my power.
Okay, this coming for you. I think it's worth it.
You know what I wanna do.
If Inspires can do this, you fucked Odysseus' plan big time.
Use your good work.
ultimate on them.
Quickly, Ray, kill them.
We can't use physical means anymore to fight.
Wait, do you have a ghost touch weapon?
He does.
That's just so you can kill him then.
He's ghost touch based.
She's
You can
leaving your
You can
range.
attack anyone because Ghost Touch overcomes collision.
She's leaving your range quick. Yeah.
Yeah. I can use free action whenever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free action is
Free action is a swift action
on
on
your
you.
turn.
I'm getting 2 different answers.
You can only use free actions on your turn. So, otherwise it's an immediate.
Is it a free action, or is it just as many as you want? Because that's how it works.
I think it's as many as.
They just copy the same ability over.
Yeah.
That's it.
Also, usually there's a once per turn.
So Morgana gets close, followed by.
This is an opportunity to
Followed by Moki.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Can I use this off out of my turn? It just says it takes no time at all.
Pretty sure that has to be on your turn. What are you trying to do?
But to use Ghost Touch, I need to use a free action.
Oh, okay, no. Well, you do this automatically every single time.
I assume so.
Yeah, I just forgot about it. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I also have to spend 1 spirit.
Lily, she's a ghost. She's made of bone.
Well,
You do get infinite spirits,
Well, yeah. As Heron yells, "Fuck you!" to the giant, the ice giant looks to him and says,
It's not redundant, Heron.
"I will," and breathes an icy breath over Heron.
Are we about to watch some?
Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're about to freeze him and then fuck. Okay.
Heron,
Let's not do that.
literally also got a 21.
What is the problem? You're disrespecting ancient from Black culture right now.
I'm sorry. He did not mean the artwork. He means the. What's the unalive?
He's gonna fuck him in the ass non-consensually after he freezes him
So now
up.
all of the squares around Heron cost double the movement of 40 feet.
His massive giant ice giant cock is gonna rip Heron in half until he dies.
Wow.
So with Heron's bonus, he's
This is
still
just what's gonna happen. I didn't say it.
I have giant one snooze, dude.
Red parents. The boy went out. Doing way low.
Honestly, the dude might still live. That's only 31 points of damage. And he's taking 71, so that's 102 damage total.
Which I'm blinded.
Is he blind? By the fire?
Is he you?
Yeah.
Are you hitting him?
No, he's just using breath weapon and use hold also.
Whatever.
And freezing attack, which is...
Come on, Aaron, do something.
Chilling aura, also Aaron takes damage because he's in proximity. That's another 5 damage. Aaron is looking very rough. Half of his body frozen by the momentary chilling breath that covers him and the floor and the area around him. And Borg says, try to burn your way out of that one.
Got him!
Small.
He's an enemy.
Insect.
Shit!
Small insect, another redundant statement.
Alright, we got like that who's here to make an attack on you, but that attack does nothing.
Shit!
Small insect, another redundant statement.
Alright, we got like that who's here to make an attack on you, but that attack does nothing.
Very physical.
Have you seen the thing that I am being possessed by?
They will both do instead.
Not an insect, his name.
They will both do blinding breath.
I'm an undead.
Exhaling a noxious breath in a 20-foot cone.
I'm an undead. Tell me it's a concept.
You're right, you're immune.
I'm an undead.
It's an effect object.
We're all the same.
21 fortitude save.
We're all looking at each other going, alright.
Just breathing, each miasma of noxious gas.
Yes, we all do. Even that guy does. I don't know what the deal is.
So they can't do anything, so their turn becomes redundant, which is awesome. But Cassia's turn. Fortitude. So roll me, you have all your modifiers because of your holy aura, plus.
Does the spell resistance thing do anything?
No, it does not, because I rolled a 4, but still well, which really enough.
Above 25?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
After all that.
Natural 20 plus 8 plus 4.
I think this might just negate everything. Yes. It doesn't say that there's half damage. You said it does negate everything.
Yeah.
So you hear this momentary, horrifying, not a scream, but a reverse scream, a kind of vacuous, hollowing, sucking sound. Flashback to silence. I think that one is just reversed, like, but it's.
I actually deal mental damage to her.
You like burp and fart at the same time. Oh my god. No, you momentarily cover your ears. Less than 6 seconds go by, and she looks down at you. There's a bit of rage on her face. Rage to the night levels. What you gonna cast time stop? But that could have been an instant kill as well. So very amazing.
Quickly, melee attacker.
Alright, that is her turn.
I'll punch her in the face.
Ray's turn.
Oh, thank you.
So you are currently.
Do it. Are you standing there?
Okay, I'll get my free attack.
You are, as Ray, 60 feet exactly west away from
You didn't save costs, so I'll go free attack. I got that 20. I'm gonna check if I get the crit. I get the crit. 16 damage.
Collisions off. I don't think you can smite on a reaction.
Smite is a mock. Mock somebody, and every attack you do against them, you just do flat damage.
I'm going to use haste, and now I get 3 attacks against him with a full attack and full round action. Oh, he's dead. Probably.
Quite literally, he is dead, yes.
Thank you for agreeing. I don't actually like rolling. We got 12 that hits, 18 that crits, and I'll crit confirm with that. What's his AC? I'm pretty sure that's...
Oh yeah, 23.
Yeah, that's like 30 something. So that's a crit, and that hits. So 2 regular, 1 crit.
And by the way, you already found the 4th save for reduced AC. That's why you got the 25 or 25.
Easy peasy. So I think that's plus 25, and I forget if I have... Oh wait, I can also add part of Soul Blade because I did my Kai attack. My Kai enhancement.
Why are you attacking Kai?
Don't worry about it, brother.
Kai did not deserve that.
He definitely did.
Damage, bonus to charisma modifier.
That includes Felix nephews.
Especially Felix nephew.
Little fucker.
I think.
I'm already watching this. Fuck you, Kai.
So rich.
Throwing weighted bags at me as a kid, you little bitch. Get that. That's so funny.
20, 25, 35, 40, 41, 40, 80, 120, 123.
When I say random numbers.
123 damage.
He had 127 HP total, and you'd already dealt him 29 damage.
That was just one of the three.
Well, that was the crit.
That was the crit.
The first attack did damage, and then the crit killed him, alright, buddy?
So 4 round action, I guess that didn't really work out, but
Not that impressive.
in fairness, I will give it to you. You technically only use 1 attack action, so you can use your whole movement with haste, so you've got 60 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn onto this person and so
Androgynous being completely deleted from existence.
You
here. Does that mean I can just use my? So instead of doing a full attack action, I use the water cut
So you can move.
as the full round action.
could have, yeah. I guess you can still, because it only takes
I don't know. It's up to you. No, it's a full round action.
To attack you.
Instead of attacking him 3 times, it's using that once around.
Yeah, sure.
Up to you.
I'll let you do it.
Okay, cool. I dropped the D8.
No, giants.
I need to get another D8.
No. That was my idea.
There is.
Going into the shoot.
There you go. Oh, perfect. I was just gonna find another one.
So you have 2 options. You either go for Ice Giants or Big Gorilla.
I thought I killed Ice Giant.
No, you killed the giant that was here.
Oh, he's not an Ice Giant. Who the fuck's the Ice Giant? Is it?
That one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll go after him.
This guy has been fucking Heron, and you've been seeing Heron lose to this guy.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, Heron, I got.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll just roll another one.
I can't believe you still leave it tilting on the edge. Like, that's crazy, dude.
He just likes it on the edge, man.
I'm sorry.
He likes to be edged.
He likes to be edged.
Alright. What is the next rule that Idris is gonna put that's gonna fuck us even more? She's gonna be like, there are now no more element
Does a 33 hit?
Nerd 5.
Just.
Oh, really?
I'll see 32 is his AC.
Oh, 8. So please take 33 damage.
Oh, cancerous growth.
Lord Cancer, Lord AIDS.
And for my Kai.
More crack addiction. I don't have any crack, sorry.
For my Kai, take an additional 4 damage.
The addiction without the sustenance. Extra 4.
Yeah, that's for my Kai.
It's first, I wish you would undo the physical things. That would have been over faster.
Has it debuffed anyone so far?
Yes.
You?
Yes.
Yeah, me, I took 50
If
damage.
that is what you wish.
No.
Maybe not the time.
Raise turn expires.
You're in danger.
Always.
Law of collision on.
Oh, wait.
Just ask for it.
Took 50 damage for no reason. Fuck you, it's
Wrath goes, oh yes, your friend's an idiot. Now I can kill you.
Well, my other knives, I fuck you in.
Wrath does get to go.
Oh, Wrath gets fast. Wait, it's rather good before.
No, Wrath gets to go on Odysseus' turn, just for a moment I thought he was...
Okay. No. Do you know that?
Oh, never mind.
Before Odysseus?
Never mind, because he goes on initiative roll 28. I'm sorry.
Stand.
I really, I get that was a fun, yeah. You do get a turn. However, as far as she will
Make a fridge.
Make a fridge?
Yeah, make a fridge. So fast.
Looking closer, that's still like 80 feet away.
so was with another chain lightning flying these giants that have basically taken no damage except for Midso. Now these 2 giants here are looking very weak. Like the former fight, that's somehow these giants already blasted by Midso in the last battle have been able to rejuvenate. We are followed by Jonathan.
Bones.
And then Imric.
Odysseus, Please consider surrendering. I do not want to accidentally kill you.
Did she say anything or no? She doesn't mean.
She was looking at Ray, turns back to you. You were someone she respected.
What?
Make a diplomacy check.
Word, that means succeed.
25.
Easy shit.
She sighed. Can't trust someone who is corrupted. Even someone who's chosen by my mother.
What does he have?
She holds to the morals, despite what happened.
I will try not to kill you.
The dragon pounds her. 11 shots. Now, I do want to say, your average damage is over 100. Over 100.
I have not done the math, but yes.
We've done this before, like a full round, well and truly over 100. I think it was 120 you did for a few attacks in a row, but I'm going to average over 100. I'm double checking right now.
Well, I never used it with Smite before. So it's 20 plus 21 for every attack.
She is down to a third of her HP. You will kill her.
Do it.
Unless you don't want to.
Do it.
I will go non-lethal because they're national weapons on the last few attacks.
Okay. So non-lethal damage. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So describe to me without having to roll your attacks. I'm going to save you that punishment.
I
Does it anyway. Roll that once. No.
I just need to roll that one. I just do double check. I got one that one, so I missed one.
Roll that one. I'm going to make you have to. You get one more on that one. She will.
4, 5.
Okay. Just on that one.
I got crit.
Okay. I made up for it with my crits. I'm killing this bitch. Okay, but yes, how do you silence her as she, like, obviously the standing tall, the broad shoulders, the linked chain armor that's kind of wrapping around her? How do you strike her down?
As Jonathan was in mid-flight, he goes down a little bit lower as he's preparing to bounce off the air, as he begins to tear off her clothes and rips for her armor with his claws before
in an all-sexual, like, ripping parts of her. Well, she's more or less like a Muslim kind of like garb and headgear, like a very like reserved type of garment.
Off her flesh,
revealing her very pale skin.
His tail begins to slash and come on her heels as he takes a bite in her shoulder with one bite, and you're biting her in the flesh, and another bite from the other one. That's an extra love bite. As then he'll, you know what, the last one will be lethal, so he'll headbutt her in the fucking rib. That's the last hit. I think we're not getting her.
Like shredding her, like crippling her. She falls to one knee, low enough that you barely have to fly up into the air. The distance from her body, from her lower half to her upper half, somehow is also stretched through space as the law of dimensions stretches her out. Smashing her, basically bulldozing her head.
As Jonathan will look around,
your leader has been dealt with. Leave.
Ow.
See Ulrich turn back.
Mercer Vader.
And Aaron goes, yes, you pathetic child. You and your masters have lost. You thought you were going to win? Aaron is the most fucked up out of everyone here. Like an inch away from church. The arrogant, the kind of attempts at pretending to be dominant actually works at 18. What did you think she was going to do? Win a fight against the demigod? She's only pretending to be one. Before the Archchild turns to face her, bending his body down to try and grab onto her in that moment.
I stab him.
as Van flies out. Actually, Van gets to go first. I'm sorry. Van is the Psychopomp true name, but he calls himself Rat. Without his adamantine side, like you remember when you first fought him, he comes at you with claws of bone.
Let's do it like that.
Yes.
That's nice.
And because
Left hand.
I rolled 1d6 each, but I rolled the damage, I forgot to roll the hit. Just 2 attacks. Plus 13, nat 19, 32, and then 26. Right there. Okay, total of 20 points of damage.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
He rips through.
God,
Is he blinded?
He's up there. Sorry?
This time when I curse you, it will be permanent.
His maleficent cackle
Nice.
as you fall to just unconscious at death's door, bleeding. Your abdomen has been thoroughly gouged by his bone claws.
Ouchie.
Instead of Imric's turn, next is Moric's turn. We will be back as he casts Turmoil.
He is holding her right now. Still, so he'll be bullish with her.
It's a choice. Even though you're on him, on her, sorry, it is a choice of the amount of people we can pick. So, Teleport being a very selective spell, he's a very powerful sorcerer.
He is holding her close.
You, I'm absolutely totally cool with. He's not doing a cannibal spell. You're on top of her. He's trying to grab her, make me an attack roll as a reaction. While he casts the teleport spell, basically, to try and end his spell. And I have to make a constitution check to make
Attack roll hits.
right? 32 is his AC, by the way.
Let's see.
You'll probably still hit.
What's the more likely thing that would hit? Do you think a tail or do you think a wings will? For the back attack.
Oh, I think of a tail.
Tail?
Why not?
Alright, that's 2d6s.
I don't know the difference. I think maybe tails are more damage.
Wings are the weakest, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
So your two tails can have one strikes again.
So this is just 20 damage.
20 damage, and I roll a natural 20 on his constitution check to succeed the spell. So you rip through parts of his jaw, splitting skin with the bone tail, as they disappear into a mist of haze of like light frost and kind of fog. The two giants actually remain. But within 6 seconds you see their bodies crumple into the fabric, gold ornaments that they were once gathered with. No longer there. And within that 6 second period, as Jonathan being the one with the initiative, Ray gets to go next. Ray, you notice these creatures are fading out, basically disappearing into rags. They would ever be on. You see this bone monster is literally ripping through Edward's abdomen.
You're just so far away.
Yeah, too far away.
Not even your fault. It's
Nothing you can do. It's like it expires as soon as next.
I can run 120 foot.
As far as it's like reverse time.
Well, I activate it each time.
Inspires will cast it.
Stop it.
Last one round.
He's still on.
It's last.
Is it every round he can activate it?
I understand.
What do you mean?
Question out since you're haste up.
No, well, yes, but no. It's still up, but then I have to recast it on my round. It's not on my turn.
The point is, you can run up 200.
The point is, I
feet
can't.
if you had haste.
That's how I thought I could only run 120 with time.
can sprint at 4 times speed.
Oh shit, I forgot sprinting.
Well, that's still only like 6, 7 squares.
This is rough, buddy.
220.
If I die, though, it doesn't really. I got out skilled, that makes sense. Man.
You go right where you fell. Very much out.
You can, right, with the
Skill check,
action,
the ground.
you can full dash to him if that's right, but you hold further. That's okay.
Can you do this field wind strike again?
No, it's not. It's yeah, it is after.
You must not judge my ally.
You're now within 5 feet of this horrible bird, bone monster with perfect raven wings.
Beat in its face. It's a free action.
That's the sound that's coming out of its mouth as it tries to wind.
You see me laughing.
You hear when he says that, Inspire says, "We don't think you're very funny." And she casts.
Guys, he's pulling my organs out. I literally say exactly like this. I don't know if you noticed.
Like how I heal.
Now,
Inspire casts permanent image, which is an illusion created as a physical object, and just creates a pillar that just slams its.
No! Stop going further away from me! Motherfucker!
But he dies because the amount of damage from its versus attack. Let me double check. It is more. It's less than 60 HP.
an image of its first thumb shaking. Her ass smashes him to death.
Oh no, he's got like 10 HP. Okay. He's got 16 HP left. Well, my master can't die, and you let her live. You're both pathetic. You're all tragic heroes waiting to die. My master will be back.
We're not done yet, Ram.
Jonathan
I'm still not dead.
is remembering her touch as he goes.
Like literally, he's 20 feet away from you.
Jonathan will cast Divine Trough
I'm not fucking move.
Okay.
and make
I'm unconscious, I can't move.
Good.
make her die as the divine protection target, so he knows where she is.
Okay.
Divine Trough.
So you sense a direction.
He already knows because of the smite, but now he knows where she is now with the Divine Trough.
You would trough.
I'm your Divine Guardian.
Okay.
That's what it does. That's my turn, because that's an action.
So you stand over this mocking demon, and you see Heron become a spiraling ball of fire and just rockets down and just incinerates the bird. Fire erupts. That's the last sound he makes.
I know where she is. We can finish this.
And you see Inspirus looks there at you. Good. Right. What are you doing? And you see this figure here floats back out from inside the chamber, holding one box.
Yeah, you guys go just forgot about that guy.
This is powerful, isn't it? And you see Mitsu's right there, lighting. Hits her, spurts all over her body. If you were good, this would be worth it. Her body takes the lightning damage, and then in the smoke and burst of color and energy, she disappears.
Bye-bye.
With the box. Only Rick knows how many boxes there should be and which ones there should be, other than Inspirus herself.
Inspire, still me the box, and give me a scroll of teleport.
I can't use that. There's no way in a million years I could ever cast that scroll.
It will take us a moment. Our squires are in hiding. We will need a moment to recover while we get those scrolls.
I don't need to recover.
I will communicate with our squires now. And she tries, sends a communication, says, "Save your friend who's bleeding out of his stomach.
Don't worry, I got him.
Our squires are on the way. Knee!
Go after him! Oh,
Inspirus walks to you, and as she walks towards you, she says, "Law off." I can say what law it is, and you suddenly see all of the floor tiles around you.
Oh, you could have done that earlier.
It takes an action.
What were you doing last round, huh? Now that we're looking at this in D&D
terms?
She steps on the bone of the bird monster.
I have him. He's okay.
No, the bird monster.
No.
I tried to stop him from destroying your friend.
Yes.
You were going to do it anyway.
He's okay.
But it was Heron and I who stopped the monster that was attacking.
Don't worry about him.
What Lord? What is it that you took?
Everything is broken.
I don't know. It was too far away for me to see specifically what.
You're fine.
You see Inspiris, her body begins to shrink, her wings begin to retract, and she becomes more or less the size of a horse and enters her building.
Jonathan will go in.
Wow, she really do care about
Because Jonathan is in a rush for getting this fucking shell.
Everything's like dagger, ties string to dagger, stitches.
Are we out of combat now?
We're out of combat.
Oh, okay. Heal 130 health.
I'm chasing her down.
God damn!
Yeah. It's once a day ability. I should never use that.
Yeah, you gave me heal! Oh, sorry. I thought this was Red's vision.
No, Red's vision. No, you gave me heal. Oh, thanks.
That's true. You watch as she begins to walk back out, as you walk up and like walk around.
In fact, you
Good ability. You see, instead of her body stands there in front of all the bookshelves, and you see all of the objects from the bookshelves just float out telekinetically, and you see out of the I think 6. I hate to do the thing. All the walls. Thank you. Out of the 6, is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Sorry. Out of the 5, you see 4. She says,
No.
We are missing one.
It's kind of crazy. I mean, no, that's alright.
It was the law I was afraid would be taken. The law of morality and vision. If they destroy that, they need a good-hearted soldier or ally to destroy the box. But if they do, the Western lands become divinely filled again.
Well, she will not be getting up in a few hours. So please.
Odessia is not good, and that is not up to her. I'm worried if they bring it back to a good ally. If they have any good allies on their side.
I am ending this now. Inspiris, give me the scroll. Let me go. Chase after her.
My squires are taking a while, because they are in hiding. So I will save us the journey. She opens the gate underneath you. And you both appear 2 stories down, deep in the Hall of Records. You see thousands of bookshelves in a line.
Oh yeah, she could have just gated me to the falling.
Yep.
As well. Whatever.
But she didn't want to waste the spell slot just in case.
Yeah.
And she leaves the gate open, so obviously you can return to the group, and the group can come to you, but as she leads you to it,
I think this is arcane.
the high-level teleportation magic is this shelf. She just gestures to it with her head, and she's in kind of a horse-sized body. Her wings purple, furl back.
Right.
Take 3. Or 4 if you really need it.
I'll take 3.
You should take 5.
He'll quickly go back for the gate.
Maybe 6.
Are you coming with me, or you will stay here to
One of each.
I am... I'm done being a coward. We will fight her together. We will give her no time to recover.
Alright.
Huzzah.
And we'll end the episode there.
Bigger they are, harder they fall.